because of our prices and how reliable we are. Oh my God! Hi, Rooster.
Hello.
I did not see you approach.
Yep.
I'm
You
gonna
are.
be honest. I forgot that you slept over last night until now.
Did.
You
I was
didn't
like,
hear.
I
You
didn't-
didn't
I
hear
didn't-
him throughout the night. Just.
I didn't see. No, I just didn't see him. No, my door was shut.
Oh, well.
I
Yes, I'm
ran up
pretty
to
sure
somebody.
Bear snores.
I ran up to somebody who I thought was you with a shaved beard,
Oh
and
no.
and because they were wearing a white hat and they had like your long jacket,
Uh-oh.
and I was like Rooster, and he was like hello.
Oh.
Oh,
Like,
no.
oh,
What'd you call me?
Excuse me?
Dare.
Who's the fella that you and I were talking to in the Telegram
Oh,
office?
that guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had the same hat. Oh, well.
He was
Yeah.
very
similar hat
kind.
to what Rooster usually wears. He seems like an alright fella.
Yeah, he was nice about it.
God, that hat is
Yes.
so good on you. That hat
But I
is
think,
so
yeah,
good on
that
you.
hat suits Rooster a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it.
I like it.
What are we up to today?
I've been digging
Potatoes.
potatoes.
All right.
Yeah.
We've got
I'm
7
gonna-
crates so
I'm-
far.
Yeah, I need to head in the next 20 minutes, so I'm not going to be around. But
Listen, if the lot of us just do it for 10 to 20 minutes, we will
Yeah,
surely get it a lot.
Yeah, to be
right?
fair, we
Surely,
do already
surely.
have 7. I mean, Tess can get a
Surely.
2 on her own.
2
And then-
people,
What?
2 people can dig up
Are
a whole crate of
adorable.
potatoes in an hour.
I have fucking
I don't know.
dug for
Let's
about
just-
20
let's
minutes to
just-
a half an hour straight and not gotten fucking one.
Let's
So-
just go to Pronghorn and get it
Just
done
because
with.
you're not praying to the potato gods. That's
yeah,
all there
you're
is to it.
not.
I pray to
yeah.
no god but myself.
I bet I wasn't there. I wasn't blessing your potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I
You-
swear to fuck.
Actually,
Oh my god.
You were
Get
there.
the fuck out of here.
Go. Shoot. 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 Shoot.
I'm coughing on you. Get away from me.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
that's how it's
Christ.
done.
There you go.
All right.
gone
Let's
now.
get ready for him to maybe retaliate.
nah, we're in Blackwater. They
No,
don't care.
it's fine.
No, he's just hurting.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Oh,
excuse
shit.
me.
Oh, here
Give
we
him
go.
some space. Give him some space.
She has an iron hand, man. Aren't they up an iron hand?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, what?
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Go to sleep.
There we go.
Wow.
Okay. Lay down. Take a nappy nap. This is our spot. No one stays in this porch for
We're
us.
the law.
Yeah. No, we ain't law. Wrong.
What is it with locals? It just. Yeah.
No.
Howdy.
I don't know. I feel like Blackwater locals, they just want to get. They want to get shot.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it has anything to do with Blackwater. I've had plenty of locals fuck with us up in Strawberry. Remember I had
Yeah.
to bash that one guy's head against
Remem-
the wall?
Remember when you shot that one guy's ear off?
I did. He tried to take my fucking horse.
Yeah. It was so unexpected too.
I mean, it was unexpected for me too. I was just
Yeah.
that was not intentional.
I just heard, whoa, bam.
Uh-huh.
I need to get more bandages. He hit me a little hard.
Or can we just go to Pronghorn and get this freaking order done with?
Not getting that.
I mean, we just need 3 crates worth. I mean, maybe not
It's-
today, but I mean, it'll
it's-
take like.
It's not 10 crates.
Thought he was getting 10 crates.
13 crates.
This fella want you agreed to an order of 13 crates of potatoes.
Oh, now you're on my page. Thank you.
I would absolutely agree to almost $3,000, yes.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, no.
Who's getting $3,000?
Us.
It's
We
almost how
are
much
after-
that
Oh.
order costs.
I thought
Play
it
your
was
ho-
10
Play
this
your
whole time.
horse is freaking out.
No, Clay or somebody misspoke and said 10 crates at first, but it was actually 13 the whole time.
Oh.
He ordered 10 crates first, and then he asked for more. Where the
There it
fuck
is.
mine?
There it
Flat
is.
your horse in the middle of Blackwater.
Oh.
When there's a stable right there. Killing
don't know.
people.
Did it hurt someone?
Yes.
Did they?
I don't know.
Some
I haven't
idiot,
seen-
clearly.
I was in the stable myself. I didn't see anyone. What are we waiting for?
I
do
don't know.
not know.
I don't know.
Clay? Oh,
He's
not
calming. He's calming down his horse. He's freaking out.
Just want to send a telegram, but there's like 5,000 people in there.
Yeah.
You should be fine now. I think. Yeah, there's some space.
Ain't that Peter Rockwell?
Hmm.
What with the pain?
No, the guy walking
going towards
to
the saloon
to the
right now.
saloon.
Oh.
It is.
I've only
It
heard of the
is.
man and I've never seen him.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Probably forget again.
Yep.
Right, let's go into the saloon.
All with white
Hold on,
hats.
hold on. Sir, sir,
Yeah.
sir. You Jack. Taylor. Oh,
Talk
Charlie.
about how great our
We met at the
movies.
Christmas party.
Just very innocently start talking. You know,
No. Well, I'd like to go back to the ranch and get back to digging for potatoes.
God.
Pronghorn cream, the best in the cross.
God, no.
I mean, hey, at least we wouldn't have to, choke on it. And the actual cream, whatever, instead of whatever Dave make.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just unpasteurized milk with flavor.
That's not what Oglethorpe told us.
Oh God.
Didn't he say that there was
Alright.
like some bull semen in it or something?
Yes, that's exactly what he said.
I'm ready just to go to the ranch whenever Star was done.
Oh shit, are we?
Wait.
Yep.
We're changing back into our regular clothes, like not doing the black thing.
You're welcome to. You're welcome to wear
Need
whatever
to,
you want,
grab
Rooster.
some ammunition.
No, I don't know how long.
As long as you feel it, as long as you
Why-
want to.
Are you trying to give me something?
Yeah, the do you want your herbalist pouch back?
Oh shit! Yeah, no.
It still has
Sorry.
some things in it, but
You got it.
Usually, Rooster. Usually, like a lot of people do it where, if someone passes, people wear black until the funeral,
Yeah, they-
and because it's it's a time of mourning, and then after the funeral is that's supposed to be like the time of healing. So you go back to,
Got it.
that's kind of how people do it, I guess. It's at least what I've been taught.
Pardon?
All right,
I
Clay's
would-
over getting ammunition, and then we'll head out.
Oh, okay.
Get out of this dusty town. Good lord.
Dusty. Oh. I'm gonna go and I'll be right.
Yeah. Yeah. You changing in Taylor or in the saloon?
That's saloon.
Okay.
a little of a...
Do that.
Librarians? I'm the only one
Sure.
that's around doing things.
Sure.
Is that legal?
You,
I don't
you,
know the
you know what? You know
legalities.
what I can do. You know what I can do because the library kind of it goes under the market. I'll
Alright,
just
let's
send out
go.
a telegram to
I'm
to
leading.
Nadia and Patrick, just being, hey, I made Emmeline head librarian
1, 2, 2, 1.
because you guys aren't around.
1, 2,
I
2,
mean-
1.
When?
Oh
I
God.
mean,
Oh, I'll go over here.
Bye, Nina.
Oh, oh.
Bye, Sammy.
Y'all have a good day. Be safe.
Nadia's hit printer.
I think someone's saddle's fucked, and I think it might be Clay.
Yeah, I think their sales fucked Clay.
Okay, everyone stay right here. I will run back and go get it fixed.
Yep, yep.
Okay, Starla, we'll have your job interview at the ranch.
Okay. I'm not wearing my Sunday best. Is that okay?
It's okay.
Did you prepare for it?
I'm always.
There's a lot of
prepared.
literary questions.
Hey,
Listen-
I would like a copy of the interview just so the board can approve of it.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Just so
You
the
just,
board approves. We'll vet her, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, also, Emmeline, I spoke to oh my god, his name. The guy who sells chocolate.
Erebus?
Alright.
Yeah,
Erebus,
Erebus.
thank you. Good lord. I
1,
completely
2, 2 on me.
blanked. 1, 2, 2, 1.
And what? What, Sammy?
He said that he has some people that copies he knows some people that copies books for a living, like it's their job and what they do. So I was thinking, if you want,
Picking it up.
I
Picking it
would
up.
more than
Picking it up.
happily pay some of them to help copy some books for you.
Okay.
Like that is like their thing. That is their job. That's
Oh,
what they
okay.
do.
That's
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, coffin.
Oh shit.
Good lord.
who was looking for a casket again?
Thomas.
Yeah, Luke.
He said he didn't care if it was used.
Ooh.
Haunted the better.
Are we not gonna report that or anything, or
Are we next to a telegram office?
we
could
were?
I mean, I can send in a telegram when I get to Strawberry. Don't worry. about it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Starla?
Oh. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like the Criollo, but I really, really like it.
I really like that Criollo horse. Is that like a blue roan?
Mm-hmm.
I like the white marks like on the legs and things.
Yeah. I like the cute pink nose.
That too.
See, I just knew that Luke and Starla would get along like two peas in a pod.
Gotta find
I
some
still
way
wanna- I
to
wanna
stir
start
shit up, get them fighting each other.
Yeah, we need some ranch drama.
Yeah, it's too quiet.
Okay,
We can't
alright.
have people, getting along and
I
shit.
bet I can catch a horse faster than you. Play along.
All right, bye guys.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Sammy.
Yeah, I think I can catch a horse faster than you.
You darn tootin' fella.
Oh, this is just stupid.
Oh, she's doing it now.
You wanted ranch drama.
Did you just call me a fella? I'm gonna prove it by shooting you. Don't move. I can't aim straight.
Not only am I a horse wrangling cowboy, but I happen to be the quickest draw in the West. I've never proven it, but take my word for it.
Is that so?
I can shoot 7 bullets out of a 6-shooter.
Oh,
Luke, your shot is about as crooked as your pecker.
Wait. What was the
Going right.
Going right.
What was the name of
Rooster,
that fella
why do
that
you know what it looked like?
you were talking? Andy Dunn.
He just looks like a guy who'd have a crooked pecker.
Left.
Going left.
Sure.
That's
You
all
sure
right,
you
Rooster.
two
At
didn't
least
get
I
up
can
to
get
something
through a
last
narrow
night?
passageway without crashing.
During the
Oh,
sleepover?
well, we did have a little bit of a snuggle section,
Hey,
but
listen.
you can ask Charlie about that too. I'm not fucking around.
I'm glad.
Should be going right up the hill, single file, left takes priority.
Single
Right up the hill,
file.
single file, left takes priority.
I'm in the right
How
dare
dare you? Do you not have a Lancaster, or do you just prefer a carbine?
I do have Lancaster. It's just all of mine have gotten stolen from me, so
Yeah,
I just carry this
yeah.
one.
That's fair.
Hey, Lonnie.
Sorry.
Sweet Jesus.
Hades is still a little ornery with
Honestly,
me.
this carbine
Staying
is
right.
pretty sick.
I don't blame him though.
What? What'd you do?
No, he's just upset.
Oh, I see.
Howdy. I'll show y'all this handgun. Oh,
Howdy,
fires
howdy.
incoming. Oh, just kidding. They're like elks or something.
Elks incoming. Everybody, careful. Watch the antlers.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's okay. It's alright.
All right, now I gotta calm my horse down.
You missed it. I got the roof bear.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thanks.
Luke, do you have a crate of carrots yet?
Huh?
Do you have a crate of carrots yet?
No.
Okay, well there's almost half a crate of carrots in this one crate right here.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep carrots on me.
Hey, y'all, look at this. Look at this. Wait, where's the sun? Show your face.
Shit. Shoot him now.
Here, you know what?
Nice.
You can probably see it better if you hold it. You want to hold it?
I can see it all right from here. I can.
Wait.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Sorry.
So is that brown steel? Is like the base,
I think so.
and then what is that? Copper, chamber and copper engravings.
I had an ex-lawman make this for me who works out of Armadillo.
Oh, all right.
His name's
Actually
Solomon.
looks surprisingly good for a lawman's gun. Lawman's guns can be the most horrendous looking.
I
things ever.
know. No, he's got real skill. I have a
This
book of
one's pretty
his.
basic, but
Let me see.
it's just there's no engravings on it.
No, but I like it. It's very like classic and like it almost looks kind of dangerous.
I thought about changing the nickel to bronze to kind of match what a typical navy
Hmm.
would look like, but
Yeah, no, it looks good.
this nickel matches my Lancaster.
I think I'm gonna do up my carbine.
This one right here is called watery cow dung, and there's nothing done to it.
That's right.
Watery count. What?
And then my navy just has a Bible verse on it, Philippians 4:13.
Which Bible verse is that?
Like, how many
Philippians
guns?
4:13.
No, I know.
Yeah,
but what does it say?
What does it
Let
say?
me check. What was your question on mine, sorry?
Philippians.
I wanted to ask you how many guns total you think you just have. I'm curious.
How many what?
Like guns total you own.
Oh, upwards of at least 8. Maybe
Okay.
10.
Just
Why?
curious. Because
Well, Tess and I combined, we kind of started putting things together, and we have a lot. More than what I know what to do with. 2 of them still sit on my horses.
see, recently
of them.
I have come into a large collection of firearms that are now mine.
Ooh.
Shoot,
Now
you can.
I have 3 bolts, 3 Litchfields, a Lancaster, 2 Navies, 2 carbines, 2 Schofields, and a double action revolver.
That wouldn't be a
Shoot.
terrible idea. I mean, if you don't want them, but it may not be a terrible idea to set those aside as like maybe a pronghorn like armory, like in case someone loses a gun, you can just have one of those. But of course, if you want to hold on to them, that's a different story.
Could also, if you really need the money, you could also sell some of them. I'm sure they go for a good penny.
Yeah, bolt actions, if they're customized at all, they can be sold for quite a bit. If they're not, you're probably looking at $400, $500. Unless it's etched.
Right.
Then you're probably looking at like a 50% loss.
No, none of the bolts are etched.
Are they
This is
modified?
no,
Oh shit. Okay.
this is the only Litchfield that's etched. This is it's called Devil's Ace. I think it was the gun he bought for becoming a cadet. So is the Schofield.
My gun, Philippians 4:13 states, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. So, strengthen God.
You're gonna have to repeat that when Rita comes back.
I was shouting, unless their ears are clogged, I'm sure they heard me.
Oh, all right. Well, that's mighty nice.
You picking weeds or you picking crops?
Picking crops.
Alright.
Fucking celery.
Sammy might need that.
Alright, I'll put the box.
Potato.
Slow down, I'm gonna trip you.
What?
real freaking big potatoes now.
Hey, Rooster, you don't have to be that far away from us.
Be used for 'em.
Can you hear me? Because you're not talking if you can.
Bullshit. I have 10 potatoes. How many of you all have gotten?
Tear up your potatoes.
I have 4, but then again, I've been doing math. I haven't really been digging. You'd have to ask Luke, Rena, or Starla.
Yeah, well, all right. I just if I try to do it around you guys, I get fuck all. So I'm just I don't know. Maybe it's superstition, but I don't know. I have to. I'm gonna put things in the crates or whatever.
Refrain from putting potatoes in the crates.
Well then, I can't carry them all. What's fun?
Give me them. Give me them.
All right. Dig in the garden.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
What?
I was just.
he has to.
I'm seeing how far I can dig.
Right. Yeah, that was my
Still
thing.
being able to have a conversation.
Right. That's been my issue the entire time. Is I have to be a mile away from anybody to get any
What?
potatoes.
With the distance that I am from you right now, Rooster, and the fact you can still hear me, I feel like that is an okay distance.
All right. Fair enough.
But I have yet to figure it out. There's a rider somewhere.
On the
No,
road.
I think it's a wild horse.
Losers running back and forth.
Yeah, the horses have been getting spooked by whatever. So.
Tater.
Yeah.
Later.
Yay.
Ugh. Fucking
Disdain.
fucking beats.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Clay, can you tell me about those jobs, those dirt jobs? What are those about?
The derp job that I found, Tess found up in, Tato, Coulter, paid out about $125, and it was simple enough. I mean, the church just needed 35, handfuls of dirt. It was weird. Oddly specific. I mean, it's easy enough because I do this shit all the time. Oh yeah, and Starla, in case you didn't know, the White Hat Fund broke $7,000. We're $200 away from making even off of our last Gorma trip. Rena, did you hear what I mentioned about the Bible verse on my gun?
Started listening, then turns out because I was in another conversation, what it say?
It meant God is my strength, and He strengthens me.
Oh, okay.
Power through Christ, basically.
Fair enough.
Tater.
Yeah.
I was gonna go tell Lonnie that she can join us over here. She was all the way by the big house, but
Anybody have a spare shovel?
What's going on?
Fucking Christ, it's just an elk. It was starting to yell, so I was scaring it off. Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus.
all right. Well,
Fucking Christ.
Listen, nobody
Nobody
don't
knew where you
apologize to
were.
them. If you hear gunshots, always go towards them unless
Apologize
you
to me. I need your apologies.
Shitter.
Bow down.
We were literally just asking, like, does anybody? Well, Clay was like, does anybody have eyes on Rooster? And we're like, no. So we're like looking around. Next thing you know, we hear gunshots. It was very poorly or very perfectly timed, depending on how you want to look at the situation.
My ears were burning. I knew people were talking about me.
Did you sneeze? Is that what happened?
Maybe, I don't know. No, it just I can't stand listening to the elk when they start just screeching. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get one in the back or something. I've definitely been charged by my fair share of elk and deer out here.
I have only had an elk come at me once, and that was when I was actually injured at the time, so I couldn't run. And an elk just happened to wander from between the bunkhouse and that wagon that's sitting next to the bunkhouse.
Yeah.
It just came walking real slow towards me, looking at me with its head down. And
That's
then
terrifying.
I'm not joking, that actually scared me a bit. That was just like, what the fuck? And then I had such a short distance between me and the bunkhouse door, and I just booked it, and I couldn't run, so it bowled me over and it took me down.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was visiting the graves over there in the valley. I was sitting on... Huh?
I said, oh, okay, yep.
Yeah, no, I was sitting on my horse, and thank God I did, because two of the bull elk kept walking at me, tossing their head and like lowering their antlers, and
Jesus.
they got probably like, I don't know, 10 yards away, and they decided it wasn't worth it because I was on the horse. So
shit.
Thank God for that. But jeez.
Can I ask which graves you were visiting? Do you know people out there?
I don't, but I have a habit of leaving forget-me-nots at memorials. So
Okay.
I was visiting the ones right here in the valley, and paying respects. I don't know nobody, but that doesn't mean the souls don't feel it when somebody does.
Sure,
you know?
sure. Actually, there are two rocks. Right before you end up going into the valley proper.
Right.
There's two rocks. There's a flat one and a pointed one.
Right.
The pointed one is I don't know his full name, but we called him Peepaw.
Peepaw.
Peepaw. He was somebody's grandfather, and he was a friend of ours. He used to come to the market a lot. Real funny guy. He's an older man, and he passed away like last spring.
Oh, okay.
So that's the pointy rock, and then the flat rock is Elsie Fletcher, and she is the sister of Eleanor Clark, who is we also like to call Chipmunk. She comes around here every once in a while. She used to work the ranch.
Right, all right.
Yeah, but she does come and visit that grave. But I'm just putting names to the grave so you have a little something more to work with.
Well, I appreciate it. I will definitely be sure to take that in mind next time.
Sure.
But yeah, if you see random forget-me-nots at a grave, probably me.
All right. Well, it's nice of you to do. That is very sweet.
Yeah, I figure.
Yeah. Well, did you know there's also other graves over by that the mother tree?
That's the ones I visited. I actually have never visited the rocks. I didn't actually realize they were there. So
yeah, there's a marker. I don't think there's a marker by the point by Peepaw's rock, but there is a marker by Elsie's.
I will definitely keep an eye out next time, though.
Yeah. Now you know.
Now I do.
Yes.
Back to potatoes.
Yeah, fucking Christ. I need 2 more and I'll get another 10.
Hey, that's good. That's good. I'm at 13.
Oh, very nice.
I'm wanting to rip my hair out. It's a good thing I put it up.
I hate doing this. I do. I really do.
Yeah, it's boring, but what you gonna do?
Have you picked 2 crates worth already for you waking up?
No, I've only got 4 potatoes.
Wow, it
wow.
sounds.
I've
It
only
seems
picked
like
tomatoes from the garden. What's going on?
I
don't
know. We're
Everyone's
taking
been
your
implying that like
juju.
you're the queen of potatoes or something.
Oh,
Oh, what is that?
Maybe it's because-
raw fluorite. Who needs that? What's pretty?
Maybe it's because like we're all picking like potatoes. Maybe we just all need to stop and let Tess get to it.
I think that sounds like a
is-
great
is
idea.
that your feelings
But
on
you
the
can all still pick the
situation?
garden.
Nah, it's all right.
We wouldn't want to. We wouldn't want
I
to.
was
You got this. You got
how was
this,
your
Tess.
adventure outside the fence?
Stop being lazy.
He went
too.
beyond the fence.
Tails.
Yeah, all right.
Tails, I win.
Spend the last fucking 45 minutes digging in the fucking dirt for these goddamn potatoes. Call me fucking lazy. I'll stab you in the goddamn cock.
I don't think anybody called you lazy. Who called you lazy?
Yeah.
Rena just called me fucking
Oh,
lazy.
did Rena?
Rena just called me fucking lazy.
Wait, really? I missed it. I missed an
You
insult.
just set him
and
off.
shit?
I did. Love
I
you.
fucking hate this.
I know. I'm sorry. That was low hanging fruit. I apologize. Hey, look,
Oh.
another potato.
Don't hang that low.
Are you sure?
2 more years, Rooster. 2 more years.
Sure, if you say so.
2 more years.
Hey,
Oh,
another potato. That's
By the way, I
3.
found some scissors out there.
Oh, well, there you go.
What do you do?
Doesn't
with
Tess
scissors?
need them and shit?
Make it shit.
No,
We
Tess
have
Tess
other
does not need
shoes.
them. She
Oh,
has she
okay.
has what she needs. But I heard someone say something about them like selling for $200 or something.
Yeah, people will buy them
What?
for $200.
Like what people?
What?
Where do I find these people?
Why?
I don't know.
Why
Well,
do
because
you need
because you
scissors
can
that
make a
bad?
shiv. You can make a shiv out of them.
What are you gonna make a? Okay.
I don't know.
Tess reconstructed it. Well, she made those scissors back into like medical scissors.
Right.
Wait.
But yes,
that's a
you can
thing?
make shivs.
No, medical scissors are things.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. How are they gonna cut off bandages?
Bandages, other fucking things that need to be cut in the medical room.
Leather.
Needs to be sharp.
Freaking pumpkins.
Pumpkins, your face. You're welcome.
Good
Does
one.
anybody need this fluoride? If not, I'm just gonna drop it.
I would take it, but I don't have room for it. I'm
Alright,
full of fucking
dropping
potatoes.
it. That's what I'm hearing right now. So I'm gonna drop it. Got it.
There's carrots on the ground right there if anyone wants them.
So I found 11 potatoes over there, and then I got 5 potatoes from the garden just now. So
Nice.
If you don't want to carry them, I can hold another 10 potatoes before I'm completely full.
use 10.
Hey, 5 potatoes! Yay!
Potato!
Potato!
Yeah, you are. We will
Wait.
be going to town soon.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. I just kind of stopped in front of you.
Well, since I fucked up and shit, if anybody needs me to hold anything, let me know.
What do you mean? What happened? What'd you
What
do?
did you
Dropped
fuck
his,
up?
He dropped his shovel and then the ground ate it.
Oh.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
spare
actually,
shovels
Rooster,
if you
it's your
need.
fault and shit.
Suck my nuts.
No, thank you.
I wasn't talking, Tess. Jesus.
That was the fastest.
Well, I mean, it was
reply?
like an open
No,
invitation,
that
I'd
was
just
very,
like to
very,
decline.
very clearly directed at Stan. Very clearly.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say, Tess, please gargle my balls.
No,
my
thank you.
word.
Yeah, it's not
I
just.
mean,
It was an example, Tess.
I'm gonna leave that to Charlie.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say that they're not low enough yet.
It's winter time. Things tighten up in the winter.
I'm
They get
too
told.
sober for this conversation right now. Do we need celery for
You want some
anything?
cannabis cigarettes?
Sammy needs
Yes,
celery.
please for celery.
Okay.
I think there's a crate up there that
There's also carrots on the ground in the
I
garden.
still have some or else I'd say yes, Tato.
Oh, I was saying.
Well,
'cause
I
Lenny
need to
said she was too sober for
replenish my
tater,
stock in
and I
my
said I had
wagon.
cannabis cigarettes.
Also, thank you, Luke, for my gift.
You're welcome. What was that for Clay to give to you? Yep.
Thank you, I appreciate it so much.
Well, I said it was from myself, you, and Emmeline, so.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Wait, what are we celebrating and shit?
They
Nothing.
gifted me some perfumes.
Oh, alright.
I was out there picking the stuff for it, so I just made multiple.
Thank you. Clay said you wanted to know where some different herbs and things were. I can let you know. I also do have the recipe for other perfumes if you wanted to know those.
I do too.
I got the
Well, I can give them to you,
recipes for 'em.
Starla.
Okay, thank
I
you.
was able to
Well, do you know
check
the
on
correct
Ranger
way to
Desk.
make woodsy perfumes? Because
Oh yeah, I
Luke
don't
couldn't
know that
figure
one.
it out.
Just the way that Emery gave it to me. Ew, a tooth.
Ooh.
So woody perfume is 1 bulrush and 3 parasol mushrooms with pure alcohol. You mix it all up in a
It's
workbench.
bulrush. Freaking Ranger told me burdock root.
I mean, I
What
make that accident before, too. I mean, I think they grow in the same fucking spot.
I just said that. I said that in my head. God damn it. But yeah, they grow in about the same spot, so I can see how they could get that mix up.
That's true, I
Bulrush
guess.
is the cattails, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's what I thought.
Because
Is
I
it?
have 1 pure alcohol, 2 burdock root, and then a whole different a bunch of variations of what you could use. Ram's head, babalettes, parasols, chanterelles, the ginsengs. That's what they told me. But it's bulrush, not burdock root.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get mounted and let's get to town.
Oh, shit.
Whatever potatoes you have, I'll take them and we can
I
take a
got-
break for the rest of the day.
Alright,
did
I
good.
got 9 and I also have 3 coal.
Okay.
I can take the coal.
Alright.
Had
I
two
can take the
coal.
coal too if you need.
Oh, I plan on giving it to you anyway, darling.
Okay.
give you
Well,
the
I
coal I
found one
have.
that Emmeline had dropped.
It's just like a third party thing, I guess.
Alright.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can pick the garden again real quick.
We're mounting up. I'm going to
Oh,
town.
I can, so you should be able to.
Okay.
I want to make tomato soup.
Stan,
You want to eat some right now? I have some on me.
How do you
Stan?
make it?
No,
Are you
Stan's
still
pockets are
collecting
full.
vapes?
You got tomatoes?
Yeah, I can take some if you need.
Okay, now.
Alright.
I can teach you. You like
I would
one?
love
I have
to.
oregano.
Yes, please.
How many
So-
horses are we?
What?
He feeds into his horse.
I eat them. My horses eat them.
7?
Yeah, I think 7.
Okay, Rooster's leading, 2 all the way down.
Okay.
I'll take rear.
2 all the way down.
You okay, Tess?
Rooster, do you want anybody particular on your right?
Oh.
Take your spot, however you want to go.
Yeah, there you go,
Oh,
Starla.
Everyone ready to go?
You ready?
Yep.
Sneaky.
All right, let's go. Oh shit, rock.
Who put that rock there? 2's all the way down.
2s? Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Oh
pick
my
it,
god.
pick it up, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Bear.
Black or grizzly?
It sounded like the grizzly was very angry.
All right.
He's not
If-
chasing though, I don't think.
No,
so
if
it's
it-
good.
if
No,
it-
he definitely is chasing.
Okay, move it,
Chase.
move it,
Alright.
full speed.
They're
Let's
chasing.
go, let's go.
Go.
Bear straight. Pick it up.
Shit, which way is it? Oh god, I'm lost. Fuck, where is it?
Are you
Fucking,
alright?
I don't know where the fuck where are we? God damn it.
There. Alright.
we go.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Fuck, I
we
didn't.
should, like, repause.
Calm down. All right, everyone, calm down.
Come on, everyone line up.
Good fucking
Go.
God, what was that?
Fan-
guys?
fantastic.
Well, the fucking bear was coming at us. We're trying to get out of here. I don't know.
I'm just so glad that we're all still alive.
Let's go.
Single file through.
Single file.
Going through.
Going through.
Go through.
Watch the rocks.
Taking a left. Oh wait, no, taking a
Left.
right. Taking a right. Right.
Taking
Right.
right. Taking right.
I'm on right.
Left.
Left.
Watch the rocks through here.
Watch the rocks.
Watching the rocks.
It's a bunny.
A bunny!
Getting back into formation and shit.
I didn't kill the bunny, that was random.
I don't think anybody switched.
Taking a right up here.
Nobody killed the bunny.
Taking
Right
right.
up
Right.
here.
Oh, the bunny's fine, okay. Stop!
It was
I
fine
will
until it
cry.
ran underneath the Starla's horse.
What?
Said it was fine until it ran underneath your horse.
I'm sure it got up after it got ran over.
It did.
Yeah, it was definitely a twig breaking. That's what I heard.
Stop.
It was definitely a twig break.
Cry.
What'd you say?
I have no idea what she said. I didn't hear
I
her.
said I'm gonna cry.
Don't
Oh.
cry. It's alright. The bunny survived.
Like I said, it was a twig.
He's on a farm with a bunch of whole other bunnies that like to run around.
Yeah, it's off having
You're-
little
you're
bunny
pretty good,
babies.
I won't-
Yep.
That's
Here we go. Back to talking about bunny fucking and shit.
What?
What? Why was this a conversation before? Wait,
What's going on
what was
right
the
now?
context of that?
Stan hates talking about that shit so much he brings it up himself.
The birds and the bunnies.
Apparently, and yeah, apparently,
The bees and the balls.
the bees and the balls. That sounds like an unfortunate story, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a book that should be written.
Thankfully, none of us have experienced it.
Alright, we're cutting straight through.
Cutting straight through.
cutting straight through. Got riders up on the right. On the road
Riders
there.
on right, seen.
White horse.
Look out for the rocks and the
Watch out
coyotes.
for rocks.
Coyotes.
Good job, you ran one over. See,
Good.
it was in the way, clearly.
Riders. About 3 more seconds here. Just be able to get in front of them.
Slow up.
Slowing.
I'm gonna send my
Slow
horse
one.
away before I get into town. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the stable.
All right, slowing it down for town.
I'm going to the stable.
Yep.
Yeah,
Slowing
we're
down,
all-
slowing
that's where we're
down,
going.
slowing down.
Slowing.
I'm going to the butcher real fast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll swing around with him.
Alright.
You still have any potatoes and shit? I'll
I do.
take them.
Yep.
And I would like
Yeah, could do. Doesn't
Oh,
need
wait.
to be like right at this very second.
to do it today.
Okay. We'll get it done before we leave town.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. Just so everyone's aware, Luke and Rena went around to the butchers. If they're not back in a couple of, in like another minute or two, we're gonna go looking.
All right. I'm gonna check my
Um,
telegrams.
Yep. Stan went that way. Yeah, he's right there.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stack a few things in my apartment.
Charlie will be thrilled and shit.
I feel like is that sarcasm or are you actually serious?
Oh no,
I'm
Charlie would love to
serious.
do it. Yeah, but I don't know
I've-
if Charlie's around right now.
For
I've
what?
never done a cattle drive. There's a cattle drive from Beaches to Pronghorn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Tessa's gonna want a escort from the bank to the stables here, and then back.
All right.
Yeah, we're up. Sounds good
Sure.
and shit.
Let's
I
go.
guess I can do that for.
You guess you could.
I guess.
The horror of it all.
Rena, if you want, do that cattle drive. Might not be able to get all the cattle, but we can try.
I've never done a cattle drive before, and I feel like, I mean, sure, sure.
It's
Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be an adventure.
Yeah.
I just know nobody else here will probably want to go. Maybe Liney, but
I would.
I just know that the former
Stan want to.
Yeah.
Sure.
The former people that used to run Pronghorn Produce and Clay, all tried to do a cattle run, and all of them swore it off after that. So I've been a little hesitant to try doing a cattle run because I don't feel like dealing with the headache. I'd like to keep my hair in my head instead of tearing it out.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. And we did just pick potatoes for 45 minutes to an hour, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your hair is on thin ice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so 4 people can pick up the job and we can bring more. So me, Rena, Stan. I mean, Charlie. I know Charlie was one to do one if she appears.
I don't
What job
think
is this?
Charlie will be awake
Cattle
cattle
till
drive?
later and shit.
There's one from Beechers to Pronghorn.
Starla, do you need a second, or are we good to go to the bank and come back?
Via the saloon,
If you said something, I couldn't hear you.
so I can change.
Okay. All right, y'all. Let's escort Tess to the bank and bring her back.
No.
I'd just
Liney
like to
went and
change
put
if
some
I
things
can.
away in her
Her
apartment.
apartment, yeah, I heard.
Yeah, okay.
That's
I
fine.
didn't know who all was around.
Howdy.
Howdy. Bonsoir. A pleasant evening.
All of these freaking horses, man.
I like how the only
Watch
one
out,
that's actually hitched is the Morgan. Oh, wait.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Did you see that guy? Look like a fella.
Jesus!
my
Whoa!
God!
Whoa! What the
Whoa.
fuck?
Are you alright?
Who the fuck did that?
Oh, that hurts so bad.
Jesus Christ! You okay?
Definitely not.
Oh.
I got her.
What the hell?
Does anybody
who
know
did
who
that?
fled that horse?
I don't know. It may
Yeah,
not have been
that would've been
anybody.
me.
Need bandages?
Clay,
Did
take me to the
anybody-
lumberyard.
Wait, you just fled that horse?
Yeah, I said, watch out. And there
Yeah,
are 2 people near me.
Yeah, and don't do it. Just don't. Unless you want to bring it to the edge of town and then do it, because then it'll more than likely run out of town. But that just ran straight through and hit 2 people.
Luke, you look so fucked up for you.
I'm giving him bandages right
Just
now.
peachy.
Jesus.
It's alright, I just wanted to drink from the thing over there.
Yeah,
The
knock
water
your
pump.
head against it too.
What
There ain't
happened?
nothing in there. It's too much.
Stan fled a horse and then it clobbered,
Tess and Luke.
Oh shit.
Darling, your shoulder's a bit bruised here. You think you're gonna need any sort of medical attention?
Oh no, but it really hurts.
Okay, well, we have arnica cream, at home, and
I know.
You know the
I know.
rest.
Ow.
you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is that who I think it is?
Is she alright?
Oh, hey, Vivian.
Yeah, she's alright.
Howdy.
Is it that every time I come across all of you, something like this is happening?
Just a scuffle with a horse.
We have
at
great
least.
luck.
Howdy, Miss Hall.
It's because Stan hates us, and he just wanted to kick the shit out of us all.
That's nonsense.
I didn't recognize you, Miss Vivian.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. It's my eyes, not yours.
It's nice to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good to see you all.
What have you been up to?
Oh, well, moving once again.
Oh, moving here?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, good. All right. Well, maybe we'll see you more often.
Oh, yeah, hopefully so.
Be nice. You work in the saloon, or what are you up to? Like, what do you do?
Oh, yes, I am.
Fantastic. Good to hear. How's that going for you?
Well, good so far. I can't complain.
Watch out,
Oh,
horse! Watch out,
Jesus
horse!
fucking Christ.
Did y'all hear that?
I'm so sorry. Oh, I apologize.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go change.
All
Alright.
right, all right.
We'll be waiting outside to take you to the bank.
Okay.
I thought that was my horse for a second. I was so confused. Like I didn't whistle it, I swear.
At least she apologized. Besides that, it's just the usual pronghorn
We
shit.
got a group of 3 coming into town, binocular in the place.
Yep.
Where's Lonnie at?
No clue.
I don't know. I'm gonna go check the telegram office for that.
I do see her
somebody
horse
just
right there.
walked.
I thought someone said Lynette,
Somebody just
Oh,
Yeah,
walked
but
to
she
shit.
the
passed us.
stables.
Yeah, she went to the stables.
I just saw somebody with a white bow in there go to the stables.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Her
look
bow is
up
black.
those. Her bow
Oh,
is
is it?
black. Yeah. She said she was gonna go put some stuff away in her apartment. Have we
Yeah,
seen her
she-
since?
Once
Go back through,
again,
though.
she rode past us.
Yeah.
oh, we know those people. That's I always forget his name. It's
Douglas?
the meat man. Yeah, Douglas.
Mate,
Yeah, is he Irish, Scottish? I don't know. The big man with the beard that always likes to eat meat. He's got an accent.
Why are they just standing
Is
there
he
all
your
menacing
butcher?
like?
I'm sorry.
Is he your butcher?
I don't think he's a butcher. I just think he's a big
No,
man who likes to
he's-
eat meat.
Yeah, he just likes meat. And usually orders meat from us.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
How has business been around here and shit?
It's been slow today, to be honest.
It's still early in the night, so sure to pick up for you.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Was
She's
she in there?
Telegram.
All right. Well, I just watched one of them walk in there.
Yeah, we know who they are. They're not gonna mess with anybody.
All right. Well, that's good. Oh, there she is.
Alright. The bank.
Yeah. I would like her to join us since she's one of our fighters.
Fighters?
Yeah, if anything happens, then people that will help.
We've become really
I see.
large, and I need to make sure that I designate shooters, or else the government will label us a militia, and then I'm fucked.
Yeah, don't do that. Please.
Yeah, I'd prefer not. Nobody's in trouble, but if you're gonna walk off, please fucking communicate where you're going. I don't care what you're doing, just communicate where you're going. Let's go. Good seeing you, Miss Hall. Hope to see more.
Whoa, Tess,
Yes.
calm down with the
Wow.
knife. Calm down. Jeez.
Sorry.
Yes.
Bye, Miss Vivian.
Jeez.
Bye, Miss Hall.
You be safe.
Oh, Lonnie, there is.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
you like to do it with us?
Wow, what an offer.
I'm a,
What?
Wait, what?
What am I doing? I don't need anything from in
Well,
here.
maybe I'd give it a try.
I can see how that could be taken out of context.
Which part?
Well, I asked, do you want to do it with us? And Tess was, what an offer. My bad. To me, it made sense knowing the context. But I guess if you don't know the context to the question,
Or if you have an absolutely filthy mind.
or both,
I know what you
both
mean.
are very.
I know what you
All right.
Okay.
Maybe
Let's go.
are you sure?
Are you sure you don't need
wanna
any
get it?
medical attention?
Mm-hmm.
You are a medical professional. I know you. I hope you'd be better than to just let yourself suffer.
Clay.
Yep.
I would like to talk about business at some point. Perhaps not right this moment, obviously, as you all are
Friends.
on an
No
outing, but
worries.
Well, I mean, we can come back. We're just helping Tess here get what she needs.
yeah, of course.
We're not very busy. We always got time for you, Bill.
Oh, well, that's so kind of you.
Yep.
Anyway,
We'll be back to the saloon.
All right. That sounds good to me.
Anyway, as I was saying, Tess, if you need medical help, I'd hope you would know better than to ask for it rather than
Yeah,
let
Tess.
it get worse.
You better let us take care of you, Tess. Best boo-boo kisser.
Yes, Mama 2.0.
I thought I just saw somebody with the white hat going to the telegram station.
Oh,
This
it's
is
Charlie.
stressing me out.
Lovely.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Well,
So now, just to
Look at
clarify,
the cat
now that
dragon.
Charlie's
Got a
here,
porcupine.
Rena, Starla, and Tess are going to be running.
Yep.
Vivian's at the saloon.
Oh, is that right?
We're actually going to go back to the saloon. She's, I think, looking to put in an order with us.
Oh, all right.
How you doing?
So many people.
All right.
All
I'm good.
deputies. All deputies.
Charlie, do you know if the cattle drive things, like, is there a time limit on those? I mean, I know there's a time limit to start, but is there like a time limit once you start it?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sign up for that.
What?
There's a cattle drive on the board.
What have you been up to today?
Riding around looking for y'all.
Oh,
Come on over here with me.
for how long?
Like half an hour.
Fuck.
Well,
Sorry.
I think it's kind of a moot job anyway.
I thought he went in the telegram.
I don't know why I
station.
let you take it. I couldn't.
I took my name off it, I think.
You took your name off?
You did. You did. It said, yeah, you did.
That's a tough drive, I will say. That's the one that I did with Bo, and it kind of sucked ass.
Trying to go
Fair.
through wolf and bear territory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe we
Fair
try to
enough.
pick up one, try to go through Valentine or something, and see if there's one later on.
In the heartland.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, something out through the Heartlands is going to be a lot more ideal.
All right. I never did a cattle drive before, and he suggested it, so I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's a trial in patience.
It'll probably be easier to do through the Heartlands than through bear territory with narrow passageways
Yeah.
because they are very finicky.
And especially if we ain't got, very experienced cowhands,
Drivers,
then
yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier if we can see one another.
Wait, who has experienced hands and shit?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I used to, but it's been years, so very out of practice.
Did you do this to say that
Yeah,
you are one? Okay.
I've done cattle drives before.
Yeah, right.
It's not too bad. We just need like people on either side of the cattle and then people behind the cattle to push them forward.
Yep.
Interesting.
People on either side keep them together. People behind them, like I said, push them forward the right way. Theoretically, I haven't done one here, so I mean, I'm not sure how the cattle react here. But that's typically how
they're
you would do it.
finicky as hell.
Yep.
And don't go full tilt at them. They will
God, no,
just
you,
like run
like,
away from
trot.
you, and they'll
Howdy, folks.
split.
Howdy, howdy.
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 He's just staying. That was
Is that
What?
who is that? Is that Merryweather?
nothing. Hey, calm yourself down.
That's not Merryweather. Never mind.
Please excuse me for a moment.
What? Did
Oh,
I
that
do
reminds me,
something
I need
and
to get my
shit?
saddle tightened.
No.
No,
Have
Stan.
fun with your partner in crime. I mean, badge, buddy.
What the hell?
Stan, you were just staying. That's all.
Luke, how are your boo-boos?
I'm alright.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, I ain't mad or anything. It happens. I'd much rather it been of somebody trying to actually flee a horse from town than whistling for one.
Well, like I told Tess, I apologize and shit.
Thank you, Stan.
What? I saw that fucking eyebrow.
That eyebrow was about other shit from like 10 minutes ago. What the fuck, where you been?
Where have you been?
Where the fuck have you been, Stanley?
Where have
Stanifer.
you been, Cockley?
Stanifer.
Cockleyton? Yeah.
Yeah, you got me. You got me good.
Why are they yelling?
Who's yelling?
The deputies are yelling over there.
Oh.
I can go.
What's happening? Sorry. Head was killing me.
No tips ran into another deputy seeing if he wants to tag along. Pardon me. Excuse me. Looping around you.
Yep.
That was me.
This is stressing me out.
I didn't recognize you, darling.
So many people here.
I was just wondering if you wanted to join our posse because we have a group of 5. But
Yeah, no, I fucking
have other
agree.
plans, there's no pressure.
Because why are there so many in one fucking place?
They're like circling around on horseback, and
They're all law.
I know. I'm just saying. It's just even then, there's just so many people, and they're all circling around on horseback, and everything gets cramped. It's,
Well, then on top of that, you got a whole bunch of just horses just sitting around. People just left their shit around. Like seriously, look at this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's my horse. 8, 9, 10 horses. Oh, 11. Just fucking sitting around.
Wait.
Stinking.
Says you.
Every time.
Weren't we gonna talk to that saloon lady?
Yeah, I
Miss
think
Vivian?
Tess is still doing something.
Stan, you know Vivian.
Barely.
Just reminds me, Rooster, did I borrow you a copy of my poetry book?
Yes, and I still have it in my apartment. I can give it back to you if you like.
Have you read it
We need to
yet?
pay the rent.
Oh, all right. We only need $100.
Did I
towards it, so-
borrow you a copy? Wait.
I
That's
did
not
a
how that's supposed to
thing.
go. You said did
what?
I borrow you?
I did a
copy?
thing.
What thing
that's
did
proper.
you do?
Well,
Is it?
I bought a second
It
wagon.
was like Glend.
Oh my
that,
fucking
lends
Christ.
You something.
you what?
That's a different way to say
She
it.
bought another wagon.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Okay, so
Atta
now I got
girl.
one for just produce and one for all my stuff, so it's not all mixed into the one because I ran out of
Fair.
space.
What kind of wagon did
How
you get?
how big?
Which one do you think?
A
It's
really
the
big
big 'un.
one.
Yeah, well, I
big
just
one.
put a cover on this one, so if we need to take it for something and it rains, you can all jump under it for cover.
Oh. Also,
Like right
yes,
now.
I
could go
borrowed
hide
him
in
a
the
copy
wagon.
Yeah.
because one of the copies of it I keep to borrow to friends so they can read it.
All right. If you guys would like, let's move the whatever conversation we're having over to the saloon so we can take an order from Vivian.
Yep.
All right. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Thank you,
Miss
kindly.
Vivian.
Okay. Have a good one.
So-
Very good to see you all.
Good to see you, Miss Vivian.
Everyone get comfortable, get dry, get some food.
Could I get a
some
stew,
drink.
darling?
Yeah, make that too. I would love a stew.
There you are.
Thank you, sugar.
Thank you. So how are things at the ranch?
Peaceful for now.
Well, it's good to hear for once.
Business has been booming.
Do you, are you selling flour by any chance?
We can get you flour if you'd like.
I
We
have
could
I
get
have the
you
weight if you
what-
need to buy it right now.
Hey, yeah, how much? Well,
Oh,
that
yes.
depends on how much flour you need, I suppose.
No, that would be very helpful.
How much money do I have?
Anybody down for a hand to put?
I would give
I
you
see
more
where
if
you're
I
going.
had more.
It's all right.
What, flour?
Oh, yes, flour.
I have 140 wheat in my wagon, so however much flour that makes.
A lot.
Oh, my goodness. Yes,
That's just a
quite
whole
lot.
crate.
I have
Thank you.
75 in my wagon too of wheat.
How about, what's the going rate for 2 bushels of wheat?
I have to pull up my book and check unless somebody else wants to do that.
I can do that.
We've got our information a lot more organized. We have prices for various things. I've also done something different for a while now since I took leadership, where a lot of the money from the produce gets put into a general fund that all the white hats have access to, and those who are working for us will also have access to.
All right, so wheat is $10 a stack, so for 2 stacks it would be $20, or you can buy flour at $2 a piece.
Let's do the wheat for now, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
2 people want to accompany Tess while she goes and grabs that?
Mm-hmm. And I'll be back. I need to pop over to the bank.
That's all right. Where's Luke and Liney?
No idea.
Fantastic. I love how my words go in one ear and out the other.
I will go find them, and I will let you know.
Unless they went with Tess.
They weren't in here to begin with.
Oh, fuck.
I don't understand why we're still fucking... I don't know why I still have to say these things. If you're gonna...
It's always... It's funny, because it's always one. It's always one person, because it used to be Labette. Then Labette wasn't around much, and then it was Annalise. Now, it's Laddie.
Wagons.
They're at the wagons.
Look at you both.
Oh, okay. Luke's upstairs with Rena.
Yeah, I'm just losing all my money up here.
Yep. He's
Broke shit.
Get better at the game, damn it.
I understand that she's going through something huge right now, but doesn't mean that everything gets abandoned.
No.
I don't need to know what she's doing. I don't give a fuck. But a simple, hey, I'm over here, saves all of our sanity.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
And he's got a jack starting.
Excuse me real quick. I gotta think real deep.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's a good thing he didn't hit. You mean above a 15? Yep. We both heard it, didn't we, Charlie? Almost.
Get some blackjack right off the bat. Watch. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. A 10.
Well.
Oh.
Here you go, Miss Hall.
Oh, my lord.
Come on. If I win,
Oh, thank you. This is going to make things so much easier for me.
And the flour's extra. That's just for free. It's just a little extra something.
Thank you.
No worries.
You don't want to keep any of that?
No, you just go into the buy fund.
Okay. Last I checked, it was 7 crates. We just got like maybe another 2.5 crates, so I'd say 8.5 maybe. But
Excuse
I have
you,
to
Luke.
count again.
What?
It just came right over
Yep.
I was right. I've been
Yep.
staying here the
That's
whole
why I
time.
said we can just take a break. We don't have to keep
You look
digging.
at
Do
you.
whatever else anyone wants to do. Go back to the ranch, do some work. Doesn't really matter to me.
Think real quick.
Whatever happened over there at McFarland's ranch, anyway?
They were pure
just gonna run to the bank real quick.
vigilantes. Ended up pissing off a bunch of gangs. Couldn't handle the pressure, and then I don't know. They disappeared.
Yeah, I haven't heard from them in probably over a month now.
Why did you do business with them and shit?
No, more so asking out of curiosity.
Well, we eventually made peace, and they stopped badgering us, and that's when they turned towards vigilantism. Everything was fine, and honestly, they were tolerable. We played some games every now and again together, ranch to ranch.
They actually came by for Christmas and had a little get-together for it. It was nice.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot more pleasant than the last I heard.
Well, yeah. Seems like once they seem to, once they started doing the vigilante thing with Hank Hammer, then they kind of calmed down on roughing people up. At least not, regular folk.
Yeah, they'd rob criminals.
Yeah.
They were at war with the Thieves Landing and the Los Animales for a while.
That was what was going on last we spoke to them. They were about to go and whatever they were going to do at Thieves Landing.
Alright, are we going back to the ranch? Are we doing a cattle drive? What do we do?
The cattle drive, I mean, unless we all want to go to Valentine. The cattle drive here is from Beechers to Pronghorn, and that sounds like a pain.
Yeah, it's shit.
But I mean, we can go to Valentine, see if there's one through the Heartlands.
I was gonna say too, I wanted to buy a piano.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, very nice.
We can go Saint Denis way then. There's a music store there and there.
Yep, across the street from one of the stores.
You could give me an excuse if you want to buy other things to use my new wagon.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe I'll look at some things. Who knows?
Congrats on the new wagon.
Thank you.
That's wonderful.
I'm kind of like upset that you just like nonchalantly went and buy a wagon, and then I was like,
Well, that's why I didn't want to go alone. I didn't want to carry $17,000 on me.
No, it's
just walking through town.
yeah, you walked. I took my horse. I said, forget that. I'm moving in here fast.
Well, I mean, there's so many of you. I felt so safe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing was getting to you. Anyway, let's go buy a piano.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's good to see you, Miss Vivian.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always a
lovely to
pleasure
see you.
seeing you.
If you ever need anything else, reach out to us. You have my telegram at least. I can send you everybody else's information if needed.
That would be appreciated. Yes, thank you.
Perfect. Alright.
Glad you're around and we can see you more often, Miss.
Yeah, hopefully so. Do be careful.
Safe travels to you.
Charlie. Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
That was someone.
Heidi, Zach, I did not whistle for you.
Okay, Tessa's wagon can hold up to 6 people. If you're riding on the wagon, make sure you stable your horses.
I'll stay mine.
Yes. I'm probably gonna be waiting. I'll get us though. Where the hell are the rest of us?
They
I don't
stopped. Charlie and
We just all
someone
like
else.
eviscerated.
Charlie and
Or
someone else
evaporated.
stopped to talk.
Of course they did.
Yeah, they went to the bank. Ugh. I don't know.
Bunch of assholes leaving their horses all over hill. Clean the things up a bit.
All right.
What?
Nothing. Just that's rude of them.
Yeah.
Want to ride with me, or do you want to ride yourself?
That actually look bad with you. Yeah. Let me stable up.
What are we, Caesar? What are we spooked of? I think even Seeker's upset about that.
Who are we missing?
Rooster and Charlie. Nope, they're back there. Never mind, they're behind.
Nope.
Seeker, calm down. Stop throwing a temper tantrum. You want a carrot? Is that your deal?
122 on me.
122.
Matter of fact.
Heard.
I'd offer a cube, but I ran out.
Stan, you lead.
Yeehaw.
122 on stand.
Stand in there.
Let's go.
Stan the man.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Someone's fucking saddle's foot.
I just.
Uh-oh.
Horse.
Whatever. Alright, we're gonna take a ride.
Taking
Right.
a ride.
Taking a
We
ride.
can go to Strawberry Stables if we need to.
Yeah, I don't know who's
Yeah, we
saddle
could
it
stop
is.
in Strawberry.
Wait, how was
Just
that?
give
issue? Because
give
we're all
Stan
doubled
some
up.
space.
Yeah, we'll give Stan. Let Stan get up ahead.
What's the problem?
Someone's
Somebody's
horse is
saddle's
loose.
loose.
Or
I see.
saddle's
And his
loose.
horse seems to be very interested in it.
Oh, it's a ride. It's a ride. Well, maybe something is happening.
Wait, where?
To the right
Back
by the
into town.
trees. Yeah, they were like right on the outskirts of town. You're good.
Taking
Taking a ride downhill.
We're gonna cross the water and shit.
Crossing the water, heard. Going for a little swim.
Right up in front.
Rider up front.
Rider seat.
Oh, so
Rider
your
head thing directed.
flat broke.
See?
Oh.
Tess just gave me a chunk of money.
What? Why?
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Careful. Don't get butt.
Ooh, 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 ooh. God damn it.
This wolf right here, I got one shot of it.
Hey. Come on. Settle up.
Stan, if you want a clean wolf, that one by the road over there should be good.
I don't need one. Alright, let's get it back.
Form,
1, 2, 2.
reform. 1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Heard.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm just putting refill my gun.
You were saying?
If anything goes wrong and Saint Denis fucking dusty, go to the just
Slaughterhouse?
outside the slaughterhouse
Slaughterhouse.
where there's a stump.
Alrighty.
Oh fuck. My horse is doing his own thing, sorry guys.
You're good.
I'm just giving you a little bit of space there. You alright?
Yep, Bo's just having a fit. He's not happy about what
Okay.
just happened.
Oh, sorry, Sam.
What's
Okay.
happening?
Who doesn't like the no puppies?
No, I was saying that Tess gave me a chunk of money
Was it right up on the hill to
For-
our
for what,
to our
exactly?
left?
for a wagon.
Staring and watching.
Rider
Coming down the hill
How
now.
much did she give
just
you?
that way. Behind us.
Rider approaching. Behind.
$5,000.
He's
No,
to the
give
right,
it back.
crossing the river.
Give it back. Don't do that. No.
Rider crossing the river on the right.
Crossing the river.
Damn
Cross
it.
over.
Crossing the river.
Taking a
All
ride.
right.
Taking a ride.
Straight on.
Riders.
Hola, ¿qué onda?
Hold on, hold on.
Keep it moving, keep moving. We're good.
Oh, keep moving, keep moving. Go, 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 go.
Yep.
Let's-
Just needed eyes on Clay. They thought about it.
Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Did they realize how many of us there were?
Mm-hmm.
They were thinking hard.
Sometimes I do the same thing. I would just stop if I can't figure out.
Keep an eye on on our ass because they will try, even with 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he said. Like, what were you saying?
I said keep an eye on our ass because they will try, even with the 3 or 4 of them.
All right, who's our runners again?
Me.
Tess, Starla, and Rena.
All right.
If you have a rider on the, if you have somebody on the back of your horse who's not a shooter, they will be taking your horse.
Yep.
Alright.
Crossing this bridge.
Crossing the bridge.
Heard. Taking the tracks.
Going right.
Off the tracks. Oh, watch the coyotes.
Oops, sorry. Bo doesn't like
All
the
right.
bridge, apparently.
Hey, I'm gonna peel off in roads. I'll telegram y'all, okay?
All right.
Everything alright?
Yeah, it's alright.
Heading through roads, or we won't be heading. Nope, we're heading through roads.
Guns.
Left.
Guns up.
Guns.
Rider on the road. Watch him.
Rider up ahead. Coming at us.
He's running from something.
Mm-hmm.
He's having his horse lead up, I guarantee it.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking the same
the
thing,
wagon.
wagon.
Alright, y'all. Go
Charlie's
buy a nice
splitting off.
piano.
1, 2, 1.
Charlie splitting. 1, 2, 1.
I'd do that.
No, you and I, we need to talk. Something's bothering you. What's going on?
Stupid. They don't need to worry about it. Nothing. Just frustrated with things.
Like what?
Like people taking pity on me like that and shit. Don't give me handouts and all that shit. Everyone else getting their own wagons and fucking I'm the only one who can't pull together enough money to do anything.
It ain't just you.
Figure it out on my own. Who else seems to be having such an easy time? I don't understand it.
I know.
Every time I go to the fucking ranch, there's no work. Except if we want to go to the fucking Downs. I want to work on my own fucking ranch. I'm doing job board jobs, and it barely does anything. Any money I do make, well, that goes right into rent.
Yeah, I know. I'm feeling it too. But Clay and Tess, they don't sleep half the time, so you can't really compare to them.
I ain't even comparing to them. It just... It's not just them, though. Other people on Pronghorn have their own fucking wagons.
Well, Lanny got a huge chunk of money from Chipmunk to get her library wagon. That's the only wagon she's got. Luke pulled together a bunch of money, but I know he was working like nonstop. And plus he just got a whole chunk of money from Rena.
Evie. Yeah. Can you just give me 1 minute? I need to think. Just keep riding.
It's alright.
Sorry, just needed a second.
It's okay.
I don't know.
Were they talking about it earlier?
No, just seeing Tess getting her second gigantic fucking $17,000 fucking wagon.
I swear that woman does not stop. She's constantly digging for potatoes. She's constantly hoarding coal. She's picking up jobs for dirt. She's always checking those job boards and taking the jobs nobody wants.
Like, I ain't been working, though, you know? It seems like I bust my ass and I work, and I do all these things from Pronghorn, and I'm trying to help as best as I can, and I got almost nothing to show for it.
I know.
Where do you want to go?
What about over here? So what do you want to do?
I don't know. And I don't feel like I'm having a baby tantrum. It's not even worth talking about. It's bullshit. I don't like a feeling like that. Feeling stuck.
Yeah.
And earlier today, we were digging for potatoes. That put me in a fucking sour mood.
Hmm.
No idea how much I hate it.
I have an inkling.
Right up there with being cold.
I'm serious about, you and I, we can take turns.
Take turns what? Digging for potatoes?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll dig for a while. You chat with me. I get, I don't know, 10 taters, and then you dig for a while. I'll just stand around and talk to you. Makes the time go a little faster.
I would appreciate that. I just don't like doing it alone. And it seems like anytime I'm anywhere close to someone else, I never find any potatoes. I was all the way across the ranch and I found 20 potatoes.
Jesus.
I'm not kidding. It's a fucking problem. I cannot be near anybody. I mean, at least if they're digging. It's just Clay and everybody. I don't know how many they were getting and all, but if I went over near them, we were all trying to space each other out so they'd be fine. I was getting nothing. But then once I went all the way back, all the way to the other side of the range once again, I was getting potatoes, and I got up to 20. I think I got 26 potatoes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's. I don't understand how the hell. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. But if you're there and we can kind of switch off and have someone to talk to, that will make it far less painful.
Okay.
I don't like being alone.
I know. And that makes sense, you know? It's just like any other job, no? I hate milking. I hate it so much. That was my job growing up.
Oh, was it?
And it's, yeah. Had to go out. Well, I was already going to the barn. I was feeding all the horses and dogs. And, well, I just had to go milk cows in the morning and again in the afternoon. And
Shit. All right. Sorry. You're saying go and milk cows in the afternoon?
But that aside, I mean, I hate milking. I really do. It seems to take forever. And so whenever I've got somebody to chat with who's willing to follow me to the milk shed, I will jump on that every time. Makes it go faster.
I didn't realize that. There've been plenty of times where I've had a job where I needed a milk. Saw you over there. I'm like, I'll just do another job. I didn't realize that you would have appreciated me coming over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't tell nobody about it.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that, I don't know, I just Didn't realize it until it wasn't around, and then I'm doing all these jobs myself. God, it just takes forever.
Yeah. 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 I don't mind milking all that much, but it definitely isn't one of my favorites.
I have a short list in my pocket of the jobs on the board that do not include milking.
Wow.
I shit you not.
Well, hey. How often can you get those jobs that you prefer?
I mean, every now and then.
Yeah. I'm betting it's pretty rare nowadays, the way the...
Well, now I'm seeing more and more downs, so...
Yeah, exactly. And it ain't even just a job board either. Because, I mean, I could always just take a downs job and go do that, but we have so much shit that we're doing. People needing help with this or that. We got to dig potatoes. We got to go get poultry. Got to go this and that. We got to go help someone with a wagon. Or we have someone fucking chasing us, so we have to hide, so we can't be at the ranch. It's just... I don't know what the fuck.
It's everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm realizing the same thing. I ain't got time for work.
Exactly. No, right. Things I want to do, I want to be able to be, helpful and useful, things like that, and just stuck.
How do you feel about that poultry thing? Does that feel like you're stuck on that?
Yeah, that didn't go anywhere. I talked to Sammy and Clay about it.
Okay.
That was part of the conversation we had the other day where I didn't think I was going to get fired, but, it was still a worry kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
They started off by saying, what was it? They had the wrong thing in their mind. They thought that I was complaining about doing poultry or something, whereas I was just saying that I couldn't do both my barbecue thing and collect enough poultry for these ridiculous fucking orders that we keep on getting, where it's like, I need 6 fucking boxes of poultry. Like, all right, well, I can only hold 3 boxes in my fucking wagon. Where else? What am I supposed to do? Like, it doesn't leave me with much room to do anything for myself. So I just ended up telling them that it's going to have to be one or the other, because we keep on having these kind of orders. I can't do anything about that. And then they understood, and I apologized for not being more clear, but they gave me a responsibility and I couldn't do it, so it just felt like shit.
So what is it you want to focus on? Do you want to do ranch orders, or do you want to do barbecue?
I don't want any more.
If it's a point of stress.
It kind of is. I don't know if it's ever happened to you before. You ever been excited about something, and then something bad happens involving that thing, and then it just sours you to the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of where I am with it. Because I wanted to do it, I was excited, and then once everything else started kind of taking it over and overshadowing it, and no one seemed to be interested. I mean, we had a few people interested, but it just kind of, I don't have any motivation to do that anymore. I just, maybe I'll get it back at some point, and I kind of hope I do, but right now, just, I just don't have it in me to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's someone else's spot too. There's plenty of space. They could have gone and taco somewhere else. Need to ruin someone else's day.
I mean, the creek goes all the way that way, so they
Sure
could,
does.
you
Go
know,
find
just
a corner where they
mosey
can't see
further
us.
down.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. That's where my head's at. Thank you for this side.
Mm-hmm.
You're like a fucking book.
You ain't so hard to read.
Yeah, I guess not.
What, you think you're all aloof and mysterious?
Nobody understands me.
All you do is you sit there and brood. I'm teasing you. You don't brood.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have my days.
You have your dates, but you don't brood.
Start wearing black.
Just walk around, put all your hair in your face, and just start sighing heavily.
Yeah. You know, I saw they had eyeliner. Start wearing some of that.
Oh, no.
You ever seen those guys that wear that? There's some fellas I've seen sometimes that wear like the black eyeliner around their eyes to make them all scary looking.
I don't reckon I've seen it, no.
Yeah, I see.
Maybe I just haven't been paying attention.
Yeah. Enough of these fucks in the eyes. Eventually you can start getting bored and start looking at other parts of them. Like, oh shit, look at that. Got a weird lip on them. Really know what to do about this.
Well, I've got this recurring order with Undersheriff Nadia Drain from Strawberry. She's looking to keep her deputies fed every week, so she's ordering this crate of kebabs.
Oh, right. I remember that.
Maybe every now and then she'd be interested in some barbecue. You know?
Yeah, sure. Maybe. Yeah.
I could send her a telegram about it, or, next I see her, we could, pull her aside.
You ever get to taste the barbecue that I made? No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Because I brought it to the Christmas thing and you weren't able to be there.
Yeah, I wasn't. I could smell it when you were cooking it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It smelled really good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. But I would like, I'd like to make some for you and have you try it out. Because I want to make sure that it, I like it. It's not exactly the way my daddy used to make it, but I think if you like it, then I think I'd be okay with, giving it out to other people, just like selling it to other people. You know what I'm saying? But I need your honest opinion. If it doesn't taste right or something weird about it or whatever, I'd want you to tell me. Do not sugarcoat nothing. Need you to be real with me.
All right. I can do that.
Thank you. So if we can do that, get the taste of everything all worked out, I think I'd be fine with maybe getting that out there.
Okay. What about pop-up markets? You want to bring it out to the pop-up markets?
I don't know that I'm ready for that yet. Why don't we start?
Okay.
Why don't we start small?
Okay.
I think maybe, like I said, I'm just kind of not.
Not happy with where it's at right now.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna. I mean, we can fiddle with it a bit. Maybe I can get the taste right and all that, and put it in Nadia's order if she's interested, and then we'll just see how I feel after that.
Okay.
Okay.
I also happen to know a couple Texans who would be probably very keen on getting some barbecue.
Oh no shit. Which ones?
Well, Emery is from Texas.
Oh yeah.
Bo is from Texas. It seems like everybody and their mother is from Texas.
That's true. Yeah.
I think Miss Odessa is from Texas, who I still haven't met proper.
I don't think I've met her either. I think you've mentioned her in passing before. But...
Yeah. She's Emery's roommate now. They're living together. So.
Oh, all right. That's nice.
Yeah.
Where is Bo? I think we saw him. What was that? Like a few weeks ago, a month ago, in Valentine.
Clay said he saw him the other day. I haven't seen him since I ran into y'all. Like Bo and I, we were out hunting together.
Hunting rabbit.
Yeah. And then we ran into y'all in Valentine, and he had to go off, have a meeting with somebody, and I linked up with y'all. That was the last time I saw him. But he ain't, he's keeping this on the down low, but he ain't running with Michael's gang no more.
Oh, what happened?
It's all amicable as far as I understand, but he's just sort of gone his own way. It was just getting harder and harder to sort of get together and do things with the gang as a whole for him. So he just sort of stepped away and bowed out. And he said everything is still friendly and whatnot. There ain't no bad blood between any of them. But, he's sort of a free agent right now.
Do you have any idea if he's friendly with Michael Lynch?
I do not know. I reckon I haven't asked.
Because, I don't know a lot of gangs or anything like that. I mean, I only know the two Michaels that I actually do appreciate having around. But maybe if things didn't work with Fletcher, then maybe it might with Lynch. I don't know if Lynch is actually taking people on or what his deal is. I mean, he just kind of pops up every now and again, but we could help Bo out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Lynch is looking for anybody or really if Bo's looking for anybody,
That's fair. Yeah, that's probably the first question to ask is even wanting to get with another gang of some sort. Right.
I don't know how wanted he is either.
Bo? Or Lynch? Oh, okay. I don't know that.
And I always feel strange asking, about certain people like, oh, how, is so-and-so wanted? Oh, well, why? Just curious.
Well,
if I could, invite them to hang out at my ranch with my friends.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I
I was actually wondering why you were saying. I thought you were looking to see if he's wanted in order to talk to Lynch, but I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
If he
No,
wants
I'm
company, we
just.
can't bring him along.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, you could always just telegram and be like, "Hey, if you ain't wanted and you're looking for some company,
Yeah.
come on down."
Yeah, I'll maybe just send him a reminder.
Yeah. To be honest, I haven't really talked to that man all that much, but each time that I
We could
have,
always meet him for a drink,
I mean, we could.
you know?
But he's always been a pleasure. He's always been very, very pleasant to be around.
Yeah.
You're the first outlaw not named Michael that I really actually appreciate being around.
Surprise, his middle name is Michael. No, I don't know.
Fuck, god damn, every Michael.
I don't know. But yeah, I'll shoot him a telegram. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good. And you know, when like off topic, change the subject a little bit. When I was kind of grumping around in my head earlier, thinking about we talked about going to a nice dinner some night, and
Oh, yeah.
we have yet to do that. Got you that nice dress and all that, and haven't even gotten around to getting you wearing it. Got to do that sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do like a little date night, something like that.
Fuck.
What? What?
No, just...
Rooster.
No, it's just, it's sad shit. I think,
Yeah. Double date.
Yep.
With double D.
Got around to doing that.
I was thinking about that last night.
It is, yeah. Really, really do have a lot of regrets there.
I do too. I feel like I brushed him off an awful lot when he was around.
I thought you spent so much time with him. You and Lanny.
I really didn't. I mean, we'd ride around, but mostly I just sort of let them spend time together. I don't remember what I was saying.
What we saying?
We were talking about Bo.
We're talking. Nope, we weren't talking about Bo. We were
No?
talking about Double D.
Talking about Double D. Yes.
How we hadn't gone on the double date with Double D and Pliny, and how there was Brett there.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of saying something about that.
I was.
Yeah.
You'd think that I would remember what it was.
It's all right. It's fine. But yeah, no. I just kept on thinking about how kind of kept thinking he was just some fella who was using Lonnie to fuck with us or something. Felt bad for not trusting him.
I reckon he knows that. How you feel about it now?
I would hope so. Because I feel like the last few times that him and I interacted, it was always very friendly. And we joking around, having a good time.
He really liked needling you.
Yeah. Yeah. I like flirting with him.
Now, the last telegram he sent me, I just looked at it again today. And it says, take care of her. She knows why. D.
When was that one sent?
Or he supposedly went out of state.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I just thought it was fitting. In that eerie sort of way.
Well, he can bet we're for damn sure going to be taking care of that woman.
Oh, yeah. What are those lights up there?
I don't know.
Want to go find out?
Okay. Get him.
Come on. No kidding. Is it a camp? Yeah, it's a camp. It's like there's wagons and things.
Oh, like, I see. It's circled wagons.
Mm-hmm. And, of course, Skeeter ran off, so...
Fuck. Well,
let's walk out to the road and I'll go shout for him.
I'll show some leg and maybe someone will stop.
Perfect. Because we know it's not going to work if I do it.
Well, I mean,
You're the looker in this relationship.
That is absolute horseshit. Don't you dare. You're
you kidding?
Fucking what do you mean? Jesus.
Fucking Christ.
That was a big one.
That was so close.
Was it? The one
Yes.
the one I saw, I don't think I was looking the same direction. So you wouldn't have hit us anyways. Were all these trees? It would probably hit a tree before it hit you.
It was like... right there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we got lucky. Oh, Jesus, what the...
Ow!
What the fuck?
Meanie.
Sorry. I'm just giving you a hug. No, will you cut it out?
I'm not. I'm doing nothing. Give me your hat. I want your hat.
Yeah.
No! You son of a bitch.
Pick up your own hat.
You fucker.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You wish.
Get your ass out on that road.
Or what?
I don't know. Fuck around and find out, I guess.
What if I want to find out?
I hope you do.
Oh, there you are, you big bastard. All right.
There we go.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Let's go.
We should go back to town so that, you know,
Yeah, we'll
our
catch
friends don't think we've been murdered in the woods or something.
Yep, no, I agree. Thank you for shaking some sense into me.
Anytime. I don't like it seeing you all upset like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Shouldn't be fucking
alright.
pouting like a baby anyway.
You're not pouting, you're just feeling things.
Yeah.
I swear, talking to you boys, it's like, I gotta remind you that you're human and it's okay to feel things. I was having the same conversation with Clay the other day.
Yeah. The thing is, I try not to do that kind of shit. Just sometimes I just don't want to bother people, I guess. I don't know.
And then I have to remind you boys that it's okay to talk to people about your feelings.
Talk to you?
You talk to me, yes. But I ain't always around.
Very true.
And sometimes when you only talk to me, other people think that you don't trust them. Not just you. I mean, just, you know, the general you.
Yeah.
A person.
Yeah. Dang it, they think that I don't trust them. It just... I don't know. I feel like it's not... certain people I know for sure are willing to have a conversation like that with me. Like with you or Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
No question in my mind, I could go to either one of you and talk about anything and wouldn't have to worry about it. But like... Oh... Clay, I wouldn't go to if I needed to talk to somebody about things necessarily. He's not exactly the most caring individual. I mean, he is, but he isn't.
I was telling him, it's hard to know where his head's at if he doesn't tell people.
Well,
same goes to you, honey.
I know.
So I think that's why you two butt heads so much. You don't know where each other are standing, and so there's a lot of assumptions between the two of you. And that's what get you all tangled up.
I could tell you what the problem is. It's that I don't appreciate being yelled at, talked down to, and treated like shit and constantly berated. That is what I do not like about the way he does things. But everyone else seems to like that and be okay with it, so I have no say.
I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't say that everybody likes that. I think, see, I don't know what to do with you two sometimes. Because I swear, the more that you would talk to each other, the more you understand where the other's coming from. Clay's got some serious issues with being talked to, like talked down to.
But he sees everything as being talked down to is the issue. Like
sure.
I have just as a friend come to him to give him advice, and he's like, "You ain't my father." It's like, I'm not trying to be your fucking father. I'm trying to be your friend. I'm trying to help you. And every single time I am trying to be not vulnerable necessarily, but just have a heart-to-heart with him, have a conversation. He immediately gets his back up and thinks that I'm trying to be a parent. That ain't the deal. That ain't what I'm doing. And I've told him that. but he still doesn't believe me.
It might be how you're going about it. If, well, okay, hold on.
All right.
Hold on. You have a way of speaking sometimes that is very much authoritative in that this is how things go. You don't do this, you don't do that. I'm going to tell you how it goes. And Clay does not respond well to that. That's how his daddy talked to him. And so he was telling me the other day about when he had this drinking problem, right?
Yep, I remember.
He was caught drinking shine. He had shine on him, and the sheriff turned him away and said, just dump it out. I don't want to see you with it. I ain't going to charge you. Just get rid of it.
Yep.
And he gets back to the ranch, and I think he said, you and Crosby, or I think it was Crosby, sort of, said, Clay, that's not how you handle things, da-da-da-da-da. And he heard it as a lecture. And so he just shut down, and he shut you down as you're talking to him. He said, just cut it out. I'm trying to get in his head about it, because when I get lectured and talked to and, told a lesson or whatever, I shut up and I just shut down and I nod and I let people just sort of say what they need to say, and it just sort of rolls off of me. And I don't really take any of it in, or I bottle it up and I choke it down and die, He has to get the fuck out of there. That's what he said. He gets aggressive because that's how his daddy would speak to him. And so that triggers his fight or flight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Don't know.
So I told him.
Yeah.
Instead of, I don't know, I was telling him, he does tend to jump to assumptions. Sammy does too. I think we all do it.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But a good way to sort of work around that is to ask questions instead. I told him, instead of judging folk and making your assumption right off the bat, you got to be curious. All right, Stan, why did you say that? Why do you feel that way? All right, LeBetty, what makes you feel that way about this? And I think that would help you too. Just trying to take that approach.
Is LeBetty it?
No, I'm throwing names out.
Okay, all right. From my perspective, I'm not lecturing anybody. I'm seeing a friend that I care about, and I'm just trying to help them. I'm trying to give some sort of something that they can take and use, and maybe it'll help them in some way. And I don't think I have ever gone up to Clay and said, "Motherfucker, this is what you do, and you don't do that." And ever since it's been a long time since we had a moment where he how was it? There was a moment where some reason the idea of me being his father came up.
Yes.
And I just said, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, would it? And he said, yes, it would. And that actually kind of hurt me, because, I didn't know. I remember if I knew. necessarily. No, I think I did. I think I knew his father was a piece of shit, but I have always been kind to him. So I just...
But he sees that role as...
I know he does.
He sees his dad.
Right. But I was hoping that he would see the kindness that I'd shown him, and he could see that I would be a different person. I would not be his father, like that father. It would be a different sort of thing. But he didn't see that. He just shuts down completely, doesn't even want to hear the idea, and that is the end of it. And then I dropped it. That was it. But then ever since that happened, he has never gotten that out of his head, and any time that I try to help him with anything, he immediately assumes I'm trying to be his father. And it is not the case.
I think he responds better to a brother.
I know that. We've been doing that.
Yeah. But I've been noticing he's saying that a lot lately about you.
About what?
He's calling you his brother.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I've noticed that too.
And so, maybe take that sort of angle when you're discussing things with him. And put it out there in his words. Say, as somebody who sees you like a brother, I need this from you, or I don't do well with XYZ.
I've had that conversation.
Do you want to have it again with somebody there?
I don't.
I mean, I ain't.
Listen, lately he has. I don't know what it's been, what it is, but lately he has been going out of his way to be more kind towards me. Like when it comes to different things, like he's gone out of his way to say, "Hey, you handled that situation really well. Good job, Rooster." Or he even sent me a fucking telegram the other day to tell me that he thought I did a good job with something or other. And I mean, it's almost borderline too much, but at the same time, I will take that over what I was getting before.
Right. But see, he's taken that feedback. You mentioned you need a bit more assurance, and I've noticed he's doing it with everybody. Like even just yesterday up in the frontier, he shouted out, good communication. I'm proud of everybody. Good writing.
Right.
And I part of me sort of thought, well, this ain't really the time to, pat everybody on the back, I guess. But I don't know. I sort of shut my brain down when it comes to things like that, like yesterday. But
yeah, I was just reminded of when I had a conversation with him recently, and I told him about how the way that he's talking to people is not okay, because it's just like the way he yelled at Liney because she was having difficulty shooting those wolves and all. And he yelled at her to the point where she broke down and started crying and then didn't want to talk to anybody for a while. That shit is unacceptable. I didn't say that to him. But what I did say is that is just... I have no memory of what exactly I said, but I basically told him that we can't be doing that. And he came back to me saying well, that's the way my daddy did it, and blah blah blah, and I told him, right, but did you like it when your daddy did that? And he kind of paused, and I'm hoping that kind of sunk in for him. But I don't understand that shit. It's like, oh, I fucking hate my father because he treated me like shit. So now I'm gonna take what my father didn't do it to you.
that's the only thing he knows.
Right, but he won't listen to anyone else to do anything different.
No. I don't think he won't listen. He's learning. He's improving. It's not going to happen overnight.
I know.
You just got to have patience with him.
Were you there the other night when Lost Boys rolled up on us on the telegram station?
No, I was not.
No.
I know you had some words to say about how that went.
Well,
You're feeling some type of way.
yeah. I don't know. They came riding up and just started talking. They didn't have guns out. They didn't do anything. And immediately, Clay pulled his gun, which meant that all the rest of us had to pull our guns. And then immediately they got their back up, and then it started a problem. And in my eyes, if we had just waited, if they had started anything, you're goddamn right we would all pull our fucking guns and deal with it. But they hadn't done anything. And so I was just voicing a little discontent, saying like, hey, you just caused a problem when there didn't need to be one. They are saying like, oh well, they left that message where they shot the wall next to it and blah blah blah. But I don't know. The Lost Boys haven't done shit to us. They have threatened it, but never have. The worst they have done is not ransack, but they've done shit to the ranch. And they tried to take me hostage, but they haven't shot any one of us or anything like that. And the only thing they've threatened Clay with, really, is dressing him up like a dandy.
They did shoot at me.
That is true. They did. I will give you that.
I think they're childish. Yes.
Yes.
But, and there was a time when I just wanted to talk my way out of it with them. I'd sweet talk them, whatever the fuck got me out of the situation, so I didn't have to deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
I was ignoring the fact that they are fucking dangerous. They are volatile and they are dangerous.
Right. But
they came to the ranch the other night, right? After that conversation y'all had on the telegram porch in Strawberry.
With dynamite. In response to us pulling guns on them. That wasn't just for fun. We pulled guns on them.
That's not a natural escalation.
No shit. I know. But they would not have done that had we not pulled on them. And once we just talked to them, they backed down and left us alone completely, and were ready to make a deal.
Sure.
Now, if it was someone like Johnny Waggy, or just any one of these other fucking gangs that have shown up and like fucked with us in the past, 100% agree that if they show up, you pull the fucking gun. Killjoy, fucking shoot that motherfucker. Those people, we don't even bother talking to them. The Lost Boys, I don't believe are the same sort of thing. They are dangerous. I'm not saying they ain't. But there is a very obvious cause and effect.
I know what you're saying. I see it.
And that's all I'm saying is I don't know. I can't think of the right words. And it doesn't matter anyways. Because I pulled just like everyone else. Because I'm following my leader's lead, or whatever the fuck. I just voiced my discontent because I feel like what happened caused an issue when there didn't need to be one. And there wasn't an issue. Yes, they threatened him with that stupid letter and the gunshot bullshit. Who fucking knows?
I really do think you should talk to him. I think he needs to understand you more, and I think you need to understand him more. And maybe that's just the part of me that wants to fix everything.
Yeah.
Which I'm really trying to work on. I can't fucking fix everything, and I have to be okay with that, but I feel like this is within reach. I really do. Because Clay's told me, he asked me if he ever told me the story of, you know, what happened when he thought Cass was dead.
Yep.
And I'm sure you've heard it. But he was
Probably.
explaining that. Well, all right. Killjoy. He came to the ranch. It was you, me, Thomas Callahan, and that senior deputy.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, that was my lead.
Yep.
I didn't pull.
Nope.
I should have. Without question, the minute he identified himself, I should have fucking pulled on him.
We could have taken him.
And I was asking Clay how he does it. Because it's really bothering me that I didn't pull on him. And he was telling me the story, you know, how he thought Cass had been killed right in front of him. And he ran. And he told me that when he's in those situations where it's either pull or run, he has to pull, otherwise he will run. And that baffles me a little bit, because, I mean, I guess I didn't know the Clay that you knew when you were new to the ranch, new to the crossing.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know
very
him
different.
like that. And so that image of Clay running is nearly unbelievable in my mind. And I think he's really, I mean, he's got to hold his ground, otherwise he will take off. And he just knows that that ain't an option anymore. So I think, yes, it would have been smarter to talk to the Lost Boys rather than pull guns on them at the telegram office. I agree with that. But I also see his point where pulling that gun, not pointing it, just pulling it, having it at his side,
Yep.
is an anchor for him. You know? Will it escalate things? Sure. To a degree. But that's a gamble that he has to take, otherwise he's taking the fuck off. And he can't abide that. That ain't an option.
See, I have one thing to say about that. That is once again, I feel like this goes back to Clay not leaning on other people, not trusting other people. He says that he trusts all the white hats. He trusts them with his life and all that kind of shit. But in a situation like that, he feels like he needs to pull instead of believing that we will have his back no matter what. He doesn't need to be the immediate aggressor. We are there. If shit starts turning sideways, we'll all be there. And that is something he needs to get into his head. He says it, but I don't think he believes it.
I think some of that's only going to come through proof. You know what I mean?
How much
I'm
more proof do we have to show? It's been...
Listen, I'm not saying that we ain't showing it. You know what I mean? I'm just...
Well, that was actually part of what I was actually getting to, because I brought up that situation because then last night, he accused me of not pulling during that situation. I did.
You did?
I absolutely did. I will admit to you, I did hesitate because I was a little surprised that he was immediately going to start doing that shit when they hadn't even done anything. But I pulled because that's what we're supposed to do. And I have his back, and I'm not going to fuck around and just not pull. Because I'm pulling if he pulls. But I did. And then he accused me of not. Sorry, I interrupted you.
It's all right. No, What did he say?
What do you mean?
He said you didn't pull? Like those words exactly?
Oh, no. What was it? We were talking about the incident.
Because
he recounted it. He said, so what we're doing was we were talking about the incident, and he was naming off all the people that were there, and he didn't name me. And I'm like, hey, I was there too. And he goes, oh, I didn't name you because you didn't pull.
And this is when you were talking to the deputies?
No, it was when we were on Pronghorn. We were all talking amongst ourselves.
Okay, all right.
I think it was.
Maybe.
I think it was after we talked to Law that happened. But yeah.
Okay. What the? Who's this guy?
He's fishing.
Okay. Oh, I think that's Smokey. I thought he was standing with a gun.
No. He's fishing.
No, he is. No, because when I'm just a little confused because I don't know why he would say that. He told me about the situation, saying that Rooster pulled with the rest of us, but then he had some things to say about it later.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
So I don't know where he's...
Go ahead, sorry.
I don't know how that is getting confused.
I don't know if you talked to him after that, and then he's correcting himself by saying that, or...
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, no, I absolutely pulled, and that irked me a little bit, that it was his immediate clapback was like, well, you didn't pull, so that's why I didn't name you. It's like... I don't know.
Do you trust him?
I mean, do I trust him? In what way? Because yes, I do. Because I know there's been plenty of times that I have been in danger, or sometimes I'm just out of eye shot, and he will get all of the white hats together, and he will come to my aid. He will come to find me. He will think I'm in trouble. He will come to help. So I don't question for a second that he has my back. I know he does. It's just this shit when he constantly questions my loyalty. It just fucking pisses me off. Because he should fucking know better.
Do you think he trusts you?
No, I don't. And that's the sort of thing I'm talking about that gets under my skin with him. Is that it seems like, so look at the situation where that we had not too long ago, where they were bringing everyone in one at a time to ask them questions about people working on the ranch and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that seemed almost sneaky. Instead of directly talking to the person that they thought there was a problem with, they did this weird asking everybody, like a blanket sort of a thing, to kind of figure that out. Instead of just bringing me in, sitting me down, and saying, hey, is there a problem? Or, like, can we talk something out and blah, blah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or then there's other situations that have happened so many times where Clay will bring the whole ranch together to tell them that he doesn't believe that, well, he doesn't directly say that. I forget what exactly he says, but it's usually something along the lines of, I need to be able to trust that you're going to pull and I don't, and that sort of shit. Like, he's done that so many times. And I get the feeling that he's maybe talking to one person in the group, but he says it to everybody like he doesn't trust anyone to pull.
Mm-hmm.
And that pisses me off, because he should. If he has a problem with a person, or even a couple of people, fucking deal with them. Don't make everyone feel like fucking shit, or like they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Deal with the people who are an actual problem. It's this indirect bullshit that drives me up a wall. And that's why I don't feel like he trusts me. Is that he's not direct about things. He'll find a way to like, I don't know.
You feel as though he's being underhanded in some way to kind of maybe get under your skin?
No, I don't think he's
and make you admit it?
I don't think he's trying to get under my skin to make me admit it. I think that he doesn't have the balls to actually accuse someone, or not even accuse. I don't mean accuse at all. I just mean, like, if he has an issue with someone, he can't just talk to them. He has to. It's like a passive-aggressive kind of thing. That's what it seems like to me. Like, especially when it comes to the thing like I was saying, where he brings a group together to tell them that he doesn't think anyone's going to pull. Like, does he actually believe that, or is he just trying to make a certain person figure their shit out, meanwhile making everyone else feel like they're not doing their job or whatever? I don't know. Are you following what I'm saying, or you are?
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
And I'm really trying not to fix shit. I'm really trying.
Well, see, I don't see anything wrong with that necessarily. But then again, I'm the same way. I want to fix that shit too. If there's a problem, I want to get to it and deal with it. I don't want anything to fester. I don't want people like upset at each other and no one's talking and that sort of shit. I want to just deal with it. I don't know.
So after, let's say, Clay pulls us all aside, right? Pulls all the white hats together and says, I need everybody to be picking the garden or whatever. And you feel as though he's talking to you.
No, it wouldn't be like that. That's usually just a request. I have no issue with that at all.
Okay, well, I feel like everybody needs to make sure they're pulling guns.
Sure.
All right?
Yes.
And you feel as though he's talking to you, but he's telling everybody. It's just a blanket statement to cover his bases or whatever the fuck.
Yes.
What do you do after that? What's your first inclination? What do you do next? Do you just say in your mind, well, fuck you, I'm gonna pull next time and show you? Or do you go up to him and speak to him about it? Say, hey, I think you were talking to me. Was that?
I've actually in that moment said something.
Okay.
I don't just leave it to or anything. I've actually said, I don't remember what I've said, but I was upset and I said some. I have said something. Sorry, for some reason I'm having issues getting my words out.
That's all right.
But no, it's not like I always just sit there and pout and say nothing and just let it fester. I have said something before.
Okay.
I think it all kind of lumps in with that same issue I was telling you about before, where I feel like I'm constantly being berated and rarely hear anything good when I do something well. To just constantly be berated and then all of a sudden have that shit and be like, I need to know people are going to pull.
It's less the confrontation of him coming to you and saying, oh, hello, Jesus. Of him coming to you saying, hey, I need to be sure that you can pull, or that you will pull. It's more, what I'm hearing is, it irritates you more that he's doing it in front of everybody else and maybe belittling you.
But he's not saying
in a way.
but he's not saying it to me. That's the thing. It's not that he's putting me up on a pedestal in front of everyone and then berating me and telling me I don't think you're gonna pull if something happens. It's that he keeps on. I'm not just angry for me. I'm angry for everybody, including me.
Because you're aware that it makes other people anxious.
Not just anxious, but it's if I'm feeling like this, then I'm sure other people feel the same way, because there are plenty of people on the ranch that have fought by his side for a very long time, and for him to actually question their loyalty and shit like that is fucking insulting.
Okay.
I don't appreciate it. It's stupid. And if he actually does believe that about somebody, then why the fuck are they still working on the ranch? He has said before that one of the prerequisites of working on that ranch is that he needs to know that people are going to be there if we need to defend ourselves and pull the guns, and he wouldn't hire them otherwise. So if he's going to sit there and question people and make people and talk to people like that, well then clearly the people that he has working for him aren't up to his standards, and he should probably get rid of them. But he doesn't. And he just keeps saying that, and I feel like either he's having an issue with somebody, and he's not directly talking to that person, or he's doing it to maybe, like, I don't know, in some weird backwards ass way, trying to get people to make sure that people are going to pull in a situation by saying that. But either way, I just think it's a shitty way to deal with it.
I hear you. And I don't mean to interrogate you. I'm just trying to see where your head's at.
No, it's fine. I want you to understand. It's absolutely fine. I just... Because sometimes I don't know where your head's at either. So I'd really like to, understand where you're coming from too. Because we have had this conversation before in the past,
Mm-hmm.
and I left the conversation really confused as to where you were coming from. Like when it came to that situation where he yelled at Linus so bad that she shut down and all that. And I was angry for Liney, and I was upset with him, and I came to you to talk about it, and you took Clay's side, and thought that he had done the right thing or whatever. But I also know that you were upset that Liney was upset. So I didn't understand what was happening there.
When he yelled at Lonnie with the wolves and shit, I know Lonnie had been holding so much in at that point that was just the final straw, It wasn't necessarily that Clay was shouting at her or anything. It was just that was the final thing, just tipped the scale.
Okay.
I don't think that Clay did the right thing by shouting at her. It's been so long since this happened, so I'm just trying to fucking recall.
No, that's fine. Fair enough. It's fair enough.
But he's gone at it the wrong way. But I think, I don't know, I think I'm giving people grace. Because we've all been under a lot of stress lately. And we haven't really been doing anything to blow off steam. Like, we haven't been having fun with each other. It's just been one stressful thing after the next. And, like, last night, playing sardines in a can. That was probably the most fun I've had with y'all in ages.
Yeah.
And that felt really good. I felt like a kid hiding up there in the barn. Whispering, kicking at everybody. Shh, be quiet. Like, we don't get the chance to blow off that steam. And so we've been hopping from one difficult thing to the next. And so I can see where Clay might have been at his final straw. And he just snapped. And I know he didn't mean to do it to Lonnie. I know he doesn't mean to do it to anybody. Because I've spoke with him, and I know that he don't like it when he gets that burst of his daddy's anger. Because he sees his dad in himself. And that's difficult for him. So I don't know. I struggle watching you two. And because I love you both so very much. And I don't like watching you two butt heads the way you do. And so I don't mean to make you feel like you're going about it all wrong by telling you, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. Try this, try that. I don't mean to.
No, you're
I don't mean to make you feel like you're doing anything wrong. I'm just trying to understand and I don't know.
Mediate somehow.
Yeah. Clay's asked me to do that a few times for him. He was having this frustration with Stan lately. And he asked me to sit in and sort of just be an unbiased party in this conversation between the two of them, because he brought it up to Sammy. And Sammy, in their way, the way that Clay heard it, was, Clay, you're wrong. You're imagining things. You're wrong. That's not how Stan said it. Stan said it this way. And Clay gets very frustrated with that. And he the way he said it, he said something like, I think they think I'm crazy. Like I'm just pulling things out of thin air. Which isn't true.
No.
But it's the paranoia. It's the stress.
Yeah. Because it's not that I know he believes that these certain things are happening sometimes, or that people are doing that, and I don't think he's crazy. I think that he is just quick to assume that it's a bad thing or something, instead of taking a moment to like think about it.
Yes, and that's what I told him. That's where I told him you need to be curious and not judgmental immediately. You need to take a step back. Not necessarily, choke back your own feelings. Just set them to the side for a minute and try and see it from the other side. And I think that's what Sammy was trying to tell him. It's just they maybe said it in a way that he wasn't understanding. He wasn't hearing it.
There have been plenty of times that I've interacted with Sammy that the way that they have dealt with it has very much left me upset and angry and just completely unheard. So I do understand that.
So if there's ever a point where you want to talk to Clay about some of this shit, I'm willing to sit in on that. Because I know you both pretty damn well. And I know you both got hot heads. And I'd rather see you talk to one another than, shout at one another. Or get so frustrated you feel like you have to walk away or put a fist through his face. Because I think you both work yourself up to a pitch. And then you get so frustrated, your brains just stop.
Yeah.
And then you come away unsatisfied. And you feel like maybe I've just made things worse.
Basically gotten to the point where I don't really interact with Clay all that much.
Right.
Just don't. Easier if we don't talk, because then less chance that it be some kind of fight or whatever.
Exactly. So if something like that, like me sitting in or whatever, would be beneficial, just let me know. And I'm more than willing to do that. I also do think that you and Clay could benefit from spending some time together, just the two of you.
I think that might be, I don't know.
What makes you say that?
He has said that he misses the days when it was just him and I.
Mm-hmm.
But he also added into that he's so sick of everyone always spending all times with their significant others, and no one's ever at the ranch, and no one's ever doing anything with him. They're only with their significant others. And that I thought was horseshit. because once he met Tess, he disappeared for 3 fucking months. So he can kiss my ass. But
See, there you go.
he's being a fucking hypocrite. That's bullshit.
Okay.
I'm not.
All right.
I can't have someone fucking talk to me like that, and then but not have the same rules for themselves. That's no one begrudged him when he went out there and he spent time with Tess. We knew what he was doing. It was fine. We missed him. We wanted him around, but he wasn't. He was spending time with Tess. It's fine, but whatever. It's beside the point.
Has he said this to you lately?
This was over the summer. He said that.
Okay. Well, there was an awful lot of folks going off and splitting up. But if he hasn't said it lately, I don't think that he still thinks that. I mean, he knows that if something goes wrong, like right now, if the range were to blow up, he could send us a telegram and we would be right there.
I have a telegram, by the way. When we rode into town, I have a telegram.
Let's go check it.
Yep.
Illustrate my point. I didn't have one, so I figured maybe you didn't have one either. You didn't say nothing.
No, well, we were talking. But no, I think he hasn't brought it up lately because none of us have been breaking off anymore. We don't have time. We're always doing shit for the range. So there wouldn't be any reason for him to complain about that.
We're gonna have to jump this.
Yeah, go ahead. God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, is that...
What, you don't trust me?
Do we know
Oh,
that?
I have a telegram now.
Wait, that... Oh, well, I think that person is running after us. Maybe not.
Hello. You alright?
I think... Just go to Telegram.
I have a telegram now too, so... Let's go see if I jinxed us and the ranch is blown up.
Find powers to blow up a pronghorn.
I did. I once told Clay how I use my mind powers to wake you up.
To do what?
To wake you up. I send you very pointed thoughts, and he's like, "Are you a witch?"
Oh no, you wake me out of dead fucking sleep. Those fucking thoughts are sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Poking my brain.
Exactly. Hello? Door? Okay.
It went to Blackwater.
Stan?
Yep.
Yep, me too. I'll telegram him back.
Wait. You're in Blackwater at the moment for how... Oh, for how long? Not sure. Alright. Button backer.
Yep. This door is mean to me today.
Yeah, it's gonna be mean to me too. Fuck the telegram office.
Okay.
But
You just said that with such a way. There's a lot of horses by the bank.
oh. Oh, that's a lot of people in general.
Yeah. Just gonna
It's scoot on now.
we'll just take our leave then.
Mosey on to the dusty trail.
Yep.
People everywhere.
It's like this place is full of them or something.
Who would have thought there's people in the fucking crossing?
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
I think you're lying.
You're lying.
I think you're lying. Ooh, here's another horse.
Oh, Jesus.
Just gonna let them get ahead a little bit. They got lanterns, so I'm assuming they ain't nefarious, but you never know. We should take our hats off.
Yes, let's do that actually. No.
Just in case anybody gets any ideas.
Yes.
Looking for an easy prize.
Never mentioned this. As to talking about it, might as well bring it up. I don't know who the hell to be my best man.
Yeah?
I mean, choose Clay, but I don't even. It don't. I don't because I don't that we're even that close or he even likes me that much.
Morning, partner.
That's how I'm feeling on my end of things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't dislike him. I don't hate him or anything. It's just
You think the shift happened when the rider's behind us? When he
Howdy, you two.
Howdy.
Oh hey.
Who's that?
It was Charlie.
You think the shift happened when he and Sammy got put in charge? Or was it kind of a result of, like, just time and circumstance?
Him and I have butted heads ever since. It's just like we've been friendly and all, and I guess we were closer when we first met. But I think just as time went on, butted heads and kind of still work on the same ranch and all, but never really got close.
You drifted a bit.
Yeah. But I've heard him. I think I said this a bit earlier. I've heard him say that like, miss the times when,
Yeah. I've heard him say that too.
But if I'm completely honest, I don't know. I mean, it was just him and I don't know what we'd even talk about.
Do you miss the times when it was just you and him?
I mean, it was so long ago, I barely even remember what it was. Their horse.
People are jumping. We'll go around. Ain't on a horse, it's a couple people. I know he still has love for you. That's very apparent.
I believe that.
He wouldn't have asked you to be in their wedding in the way that you were.
I know.
I think he misses his brother. Cass ain't around that much. And he's different. He's different than how Clay remembers. And I think you were somebody to lean on for him.
I don't think that was ever something that he did.
Not necessarily lean on like, I need you to hold me up.
For advice or anything like that. It just...
Right. He just needed you to be around and be consistent and steady.
And I have been, I thought. And
Yeah. And you were. But you ain't around just for him anymore. There are people pulling him away, pulling you away. There's responsibilities, there's markets, there's jobs to do. There's business to attend to. You don't have time to talk anymore. You're around each other, but you're both lonely. All right, local. Get real close to me.
yeah.
I really think that both you and he would benefit from just some time out. Doesn't have to be a whole thing. It doesn't have to be like you spend a whole day with each other, talking about life, talking about your issues. You don't have to talk about anything. Just say, hey, I'm running an errand. Would you come with me? No? I gotta go to the bank. Clay, would you come with me? I need to check telegrams. Clay. Wanna come? And he might say no. You know, he might be caught up in the middle of something else. That's fine. Just, I think, opening the hand to him. Because if he does it to you, it's going to look like it's an order.
I guess that's fair. Because he does bring me along places.
Yeah. But that's normal, because he asks all of us white hats to do that.
Yeah.
But if you do it to him, then it's deliberate, it's clear. You know, I love you, but I don't need to see you all the time. You can have relationships with other people.
Oh, I know.
And I think it'd be good for you to do that.
Am I around you too much?
You're around me an awful lot. Now, I ain't saying it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I will not complain 1 minute of it. There were days where you weren't around and I was just... I didn't know what to do with myself.
I mean,
But I think
I tried.
every time that I wake up, you and I, we peel off, we do something. Or we spend time together. And I mean, we're joined at the hip a little bit more than some. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
I ain't telling you, oh, well, I need my independence, Rooster. But, but I think we benefit, both of us.
No, I mean, there's been plenty of times where you're out and about and all that. I'm not like... I hope you know that when I write you, when I telegram you to tell you where we are and all that kind of shit, it's not me telling you get your ass over here or anything like that.
I know that.
It is always...
You're just telling me where you are.
Correct. Because I fully understand that you have your own life and shit, and you have your own friends, you want to go do shit with them, then that is absolutely fine. I have no issues with that. I don't mean to cling to you or anything like that. We just so happen to work at the same place, so we end up around each other a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, no, I understand that. I want you to go out.
That's a two-way street, honey.
I know.
I'll say what you just said to me. I want you to have your own life and your own friends.
That's
All
Arab.
right.
I think that's Erebus.
I think it's deputies. I think one of them's a deputy.
Maybe.
I'm just assuming.
Yeah. My friends, they're on the ranch. I haven't really met anyone else outside the ranch that I would actually maybe spend time with. Possibly like Dr. McNamara. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like him.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Yeah. He's.
I thought I saw him in the telegram office today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think so.
Like him.
Let's see if I can.
Would probably be him outside the ring.
You look like fellas.
A lot of fellas. Oh wait, we look like fellas. Is that what you're saying?
We do.
Oh.
We look like fellas.
I don't look
Just
like a
perching
fella.
up there, scoping out the telegram office.
Like a fella.
You look like a fella. Look at you.
No, I'm wearing brown. Fine.
You're wearing dark colors. Got a big, scary beard on your face. It
I
makes
look
you
like
look
a
so
gentleman. You look like a hussy. Obviously, I'm fucking around.
You little shit. I look like I'm wearing a sweater.
Oh, look at you. Look at all that neck you're showing.
Look at all that beard you're showing, you slut.
Yeah, look at that beard.
Put it away.
Put it away. All right, I'll put it away.
Don't you dare.
Oh, fuck. That...
dust storm.
Oh, but it's dusty. Fuck.
Yeah, it's really dusty. Great.
Well, there's
Wonderful. Okay. Let's just check telegrams.
right on the roof
What? What the fuck?
above the playhouse, next to the bank there. There was someone running around.
Was it that Wolf Ranger guy?
No. It was. It looked like just. I mean, he was just wearing regular clothes, but it's hard to tell from here.
Alright.
Oh,
I
come
gotta
on.
tell.
Yeah, Charlie, I'm gonna be sitting in the back over here. Charlie, I'm a liar. I'm gonna be sitting in the front.
Were you able to see Colin? Or not Colin, I'm sorry, Connor?
I need to run and check Telegram just in case it's. Let's go wait.
Rooster, you're right here.
Oh, there they are. Let's get out of town.
Rooster?
Anywhere.
Carry on.
There you are. We're gonna leave town. It's getting dusty. Rooster's daydreaming.
Hang on, we gotta go. Honey. Honey.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
Okay. All right. Well, Clay assumes that that he upset with something that he said. So. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm. Yeah, I'm staying. I'm staying. Obviously, they. Yeah, no, they just got done in the tailor, and then we noticed how dusty it got. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Mm-hmm. Yes, I played it before. It's really fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go. I'm staying right here.
Hey, Rooster. Rooster. Rooster, is really creepy that you're just kind of staring straight ahead. Do you know how to blink? Oh, there is a blink.
Boobies.
Gross. We gotta go.
Okay. What's
All
happening?
good, Sammy.
What's happening anyway? Howdy, Sammy.
We're going to the
This
ranch.
town's getting dusty. We're going to the ranch.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Are you in your head just then, or could you not see me?
No, I was in my head.
Okay.
When you were writing telegrams, I told you I was going to be sitting down in my head
Yeah,
out
yeah,
front.
yeah. Okay, I got you.
Okay. Good to go, Starla. Yep.
Hello. Oh, where's she at?
Did she have a headache? Did Emily
She have a headache?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll wait
Yeah.
with you.
Okay.
They went to the ranch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Town isn't that dusty anymore, so we can wait with you.
No, it's cleared up a little bit.
All right.
Starla, it's really good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
I missed you.
I missed you too. How you been doing?
We've been all right. A lot of stress lately,
Yeah.
but you know, it is what it is.
Everything fell to shit when you left, so we're all been very stressed without you.
It really
Oh,
did.
wow.
It really
I
did.
was
You
the
leaving was
pillar
a bad
holding it
omen.
together.
Yep.
Wait, what is that myth of the person holding the world?
Atlas?
Atlas? You are the
I am
Atlas of our ranch.
Don't put an ego in my head, please.
Such a big
You already
ego
got
on
one.
such a teeny tiny little woman like you.
She's so little I could put her in my pocket.
Oh, just little Starla.
Stop, y'all. I am big and mean and scary.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you're big and mean and scary, and I wouldn't want to fuck with you.
Yep.
That's why I'm moving over here.
Yeah,
That's what I
thought.
and it's not because of the shade or anything. It's just because you're so scary.
Exactly. I'm not wearing a sweater and sweat. Oh no. That's what mean to Starla Kane.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy, do you see that face?
I do. It is
Ugh.
terrifying.
Shaking in my boots.
That's what I thought.
See a lot hiding in that bush. Nope.
Feeling better? Uh-oh.
Shit. Oh. Come on, ladies.
Feeling better?
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Let's go.
Sammy?
Yes,
Sammy.
sorry.
Okay. No,
I was writing a-
you're fine. You're fine.
writing a
I just want to make
letter.
sure.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Howdy.
Okay, let's go.
I feel like you're having.
All right, I feel better wearing this now.
Friends.
Okay. I didn't really feel that one coming on.
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
You didn't go to the ramp. They stood right there.
What liars. Liars, the lot of you.
Bunch of lying liars who
What?
lie.
It was Dusty.
Yeah, we
fine.
thought y'all went to the ranch.
That's what I heard.
We were heading to the ranch.
That's what I heard, so I told them that.
It's fine.
Ah, I see. Where the
That
fuck
was
did
the-
Stan go?
That was the intent.
Right
but,
there.
Charlie, he's
Oh,
right
there he
behind
is.
you.
All right.
Oh, hi. I'm looking right at you.
2 feet from you.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Where are we going? To the ranch?
Ranch.
Ranch,
Yes.
got it.
Yeah, this many of us were just going to cause dust. To
I
the
want to
town.
dig some potatoes. Let's fucking go.
I think we want to play a couple rounds
Aggressive
of
potato
sardines.
digging.
1,
Yeah, I
2,
wanna play
2,
Game of
1.
Thrones.
1, 2, 2, 1. All right.
I think.
Charlie's leading.
Yeah.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Sure, I'll lead. Sure, what the fuck.
You were up front. That was just.
I'll take
Ryder
the
coming
lead.
in.
Play 2, 2, 1.
Picking it up. Tighten up.
Tighten up. I laughed in my head, Tess. It's alright.
Stan's saddle is loose, so if we can stop by Strawberry so he can fix his saddle.
Alright. Stopping in Strawberry. Heard.
Stopping in Strawberry by the stables.
I'll fix how you do.
Sammy complaining about my fucking saddle.
Yes.
I will go back there.
And what?
Oh, yeah, it is, Dan.
Alright, keep straight on.
Straight on.
Oh, I'm so tempted.
Don't listen to the voices,
Quick, stop.
Dan.
Jump
Don't
onto
do
his
it.
saddle. Jump onto his horse.
No.
Right.
Straight on through Dolphy's Pass.
Dolphy's Pass.
I'm gonna put a fucking sign up. Just watch.
You should.
Put a sign right in the middle so nobody can cross through there. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, great idea.
It's called Dolphin's
It'll be the most
Pass because it's
trampled
short,
note
put a
in the
sign right there
crossing.
so nobody can use it.
Yes. Eliminate the shortcut.
Alright. Hanging a left, going to the
Taking
stable.
a left.
Left to the stable.
Stop it at the stables.
And slowing down.
Slow it.
Come here, Sammy. Come here.
What?
Come here. Come here.
Oh no.
Come here.
Tess is taking a second to look at the cabin.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Can you even get in there?
I don't know.
Nope. It's a nice little cabin though. You could though.
Clay thought he said something
Okay,
that
I was
upset
curious
us.
and it has
Uh,
been peaked.
Charlie,
Oh,
I think
shit,
we were
really?
going to play sardines when we get
Yeah,
to the ranch.
that's what Sammy told me.
Oh.
They sent me a telegram in Blackwater saying
If y'all are interested.
I thought I just woke up and somebody said something that upset y'all, and I'm like, nope, that's just a misunderstanding. So
Yeah, not at all.
Is that a new horse?
no, I just
That's me being
so we should
pissy baby
we
boy.
should clear.
Meet Chubbs. Chubbs.
I wouldn't call it that, but we can clarify that with Clay. That's all,
Oh yes, absolutely.
because I think he feels bad.
Alright.
Fantastic name.
All right, anybody want to lead to the
Yeah,
ranch?
go ahead.
Alright, I
What
just
is
need
it,
to
Charlie?
dismiss my horse.
Anybody want to lead?
I can lead. I don't care.
All right, Luke, go ahead and lead.
All right.
Lead, oh leader.
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2 on Luke, please.
1, 2, 2.
Heading left.
Heading left. Ooh.
Left.
Getting
What if I wanted to
fancy.
lead?
Oh, Gila, you're crazy.
Wow.
Taking a left.
Taking a
Never
left
thought of
again.
that, did you?
Left into town.
You can
We're gonna keep it at this
whatever.
speed, 'cause we're just gonna stay on the
Lead from
outskirts of town.
behind.
Keeping at
You can
this
lead when
speed.
you have a dang horse.
Keeping at this speed.
Taking left.
Wow.
Hang left. Watch the
You
horse in the
saying I
road.
never ride my own horse, Rooster?
Rider up ahead. Take the
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead, same direction.
why not?
Wagon stopped in the road.
Why not? You just take up the road, partner. You go for it.
Yeah, just
Taking it as terrible.
best place to park.
Taking a ride.
Taking a ride.
Hanging a ride.
Do we want to try the mountain pass, or do we want to go Omagila?
You're leading.
You lead. You call.
Okay.
Yeah, I would. Can do.
We're going to go Omagila, right? There's too many of us going to crash. It's going to be awful.
Chaos.
Straight on.
Straight on.
Straight on.
Taking this next ride.
Next right.
Watch for the rocks and things.
Watch for the
Watching
rocks
for
and
rocks
things.
And things. Moose to the left.
Ooh, moose to the left. Moose.
Moose.
Rider up ahead, same direction.
Is it a bull moose?
Yes,
Rider
it
up
was
ahead,
yep.
same
Big
direction.
old antlers.
Oh.
At least if we ever lose range.
Rider head on the bridge thing.
Pants.
Move it,
I
shithead.
forgot the word.
Is pronghorn. Oh, fucking Christ.
Fucking. That's a bad time to look down into my satchel. Right where that fucking
Oh, no.
rock is.
Mm-hmm. I thought we had passed it already. That actually
I did
took me
too.
by surprise.
Have words.
Stan, I don't want to talk about it.
This nurse at horse factory health. God can speak.
Yeah, it took me all night.
That was forever ago.
And there's a critter on the right.
Damn.
Watch for a cougar. Watch for wolves. Sun's going down.
Watch for cougar.
Watch for
Rider
wolves.
coming at us.
Rider coming at us.
Honestly, it's been a long time since I saw that cougar there.
I know.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
But now that we've said that, it's gonna
Same
fucking
way.
come out of the woodwork.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. For as long as I've been in the crossing, or at least working at Pronghorn, I heard everyone talking about that cougar, but never saw it until those maybe 2-3 times this summer, and then I haven't seen it again. So maybe it's just.
Sometimes, well, I've been told its den is across the creek,
Oh, okay, yep.
and so sometimes it
It
gets
is.
pulled across.
Right, so something attracts it and it comes across
Taking a
Right,
ride at the ranch.
right into the ranch.
into the range.
Slowing down.
Oh, sorry.
Where are we going?
I'm just running a clear. That's all.
Oh, I see.
I just want to see.
Okay.
Ooh, I've got little headaches going on.
Uh-oh.
Well, you and maybe hurt someone if I was hurt.
I won't tell them. I was there. No, I heard nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you're able, Luke, when we eventually go back to Blackwater to, you know, drop off produce and stuff, there's a bunch of carrots in that crate. If you could take that to your crate, if you don't have any carrots.
Yep. I'll have to. If I can carry all that, I can.
I mean,
try to do it without
we'll
pulling
probably,
my
we'll
wagon
probably
here.
have
Oh, no.
we'll probably have people that can carry stuff for you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Christ.
Why do
That
I
was-
do this? Why do I do this to myself?
All right, everyone, pig pile.
No. Fuck you.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, you slid it. Is your face
You came
already?
at that. Do you still have your two front teeth? Come here.
Right?
Oh, no, my
Come here.
lucky good looks. Oh no.
Look at Look at me.
They're still there.
That's your only selling point, Luke.
It
That's all
is my
you
face.
got.
That's it.
Hey, where'd Clay go?
I don't know. This is him picking.
Oh, that's
No,
Lonnie.
That's Lonnie. I don't know. Did he not ride in?
Who are we looking for?
Clayton.
He definitely
Clay
rode in
went,
with us, right?
Clay went. I think I heard him say something about like he's gonna take a moment to himself and shit.
Oh, okay. He might be in the guest house then.
Tessa's up by the big house,
Yeah.
but I think she's digging potatoes.
Okay. Whenever Clay gets back, I know he mentioned playing sardines.
Sardines. I gotta move.
And
hay.
Rooster, you get to hide first this time for game yesterday.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
Unless you just don't want to.
No, I
You
do.
get a
I do.
benefit. You get the benefit of thinking about which spot to hide in.
Yeah, Rooster yelled at me yesterday because I went to the hayloft that he was also looking in. I'm like, "You're wearing all black, Rooster. What do you want me to do? I can't see you up here."
Wait, what? What do you mean? What happened?
Whenever you were looking in the hayloft in the barn, and I climbed up the ladder while you were in there.
Oh. Well, I wasn't actually yelling at you. That was. I meant that in a playful way.
I know.
I didn't mean to come across that way.
Oh no, I know you were saying in a playful way.
Yeah.
No, he meant it in a big mean way. Don't listen to him.
Why you gotta do this? Why are you
He's
starting fights between me and Luke?
Such a big mean meaning.
Why are you making me look bad in front of my friend?
Wow, I can't believe Luke just said that about you.
I mean,
Luke, what the fuck
no,
you
I
saying
ain't gonna
about
lie.
me? What'd you say about me? What'd you say?
I ain't gonna lie.
What'd you fucking say?
I didn't say
Huh?
anything.
Huh,
Your
little man?
arms are the
With
size
your
of my
saggy fucking
head,
balls?
and
What?
I can't hit you in the head. I
You can
can't.
hit
I
him
can't
somewhere
fight
else.
back. I can hit him in the other head.
It goes do a little whatever. Anyway. Fucking hell. I hope. Damn it.
My bones are noodles.
I just jumped over. That didn't work.
You just took a flying leap over my elbow. What are you doing? You feeling froggy?
Look at me.
You look like you felt a little froggy there.
Yeah. Want to leap?
I don't know.
Want to do a little hop?
I don't-
A little up and down?
I don't know.
I'm actually.
There's so many people here.
Sometimes it's fun. But
Ugh.
no. Come here.
I've hated move, you dweeb.
Wait, hey.
Ah.
Worried that Clay is Clay took off. Talk to him. Taking time. That was because he's still upset with me.
No, honestly, he's probably just getting food.
Oh, okay.
Don't let it get away from you. It's all right.
It's just up being more bullshit that we don't say to each other.
Okay. You want to take that?
But going to talk to him?
Yeah. Want to just explain for the both of us?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can explain as well.
I'll just speak for you. That's fine. We're doing that. Do that from now on.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep.
Then that will give me more time with all of my many admirers.
Okay.
And I can just run off with them into the sunset while you do all the speaking for me. That'll really clear up my diary.
But no. See, that's the thing is that if I'm speaking for you, you are no longer allowed to speak because.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, then I won't be speaking with my many suitors. I'll just find some other way to communicate.
So none of this is working here. None of this works for me.
Well, it works wonderfully for me, so I don't
sure
know
it
what
does.
you choose.
That was right before, jeez.
You were right before. Wait, what? You were right about what?
Remember when we were riding into Blackwater? I was talking about the clothes you're wearing.
Oh, shut up, you slut. Look at you. You're wearing like 8 layers of clothes. You're wearing chaps, which I don't think I got you those pants, and I don't remember what color they are. You're wearing a sweater. You're wearing a vest. You're wearing a
What does that? What does it do anything?
You're wearing a. You're
What does that have to
wearing
do
a
with you being a
scarf?
hussy?
You're being a little slut. Look at you. You're covered up in.
I'll show you, slut. What you?
Okay.
Alright.
Show it off.
These people.
Sometimes that makes it more exciting.
Yeah.
Or so somebody told me once.
See, sometimes I just say shit because it's funny, but in real life, I don't. I could prefer if everyone was at me like.
Oh, wait, you got a little stage fright?
Yeah, little Rooster. I don't think he'd be able to perform.
Well, sounds like a problem between Big Rooster and Little Rooster. Well, you figure that out while you're doing all my speaking for me, and I will go, silently communicate with all of my, many suitors.
Okay.
Is that a cry or a laugh? I don't know.
I need to get away from you.
What? Why?
Hey, you guys. There's this fucking slut over there. He's just so sluttish. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think so. He's dressing like a hussy. Look at him. Yep. Look at that slut.
No.
I'm gonna tell
No.
Lorraine that we plan on doing it once.
No.
Okay.
Come on, Stan. Slut shame with me.
We listen and we don't judge.
Please don't burn yourself. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Who's a hussy now?
I'm going to ignore this entirely. I'm gonna go sit on the rock for a bit, just in case anyone's looking for me.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, what did I walk in on?
Yeah, alright, anyway, they got that out of my system.
Did you throw your sweater? Wait.
But I was whipping it around in my hand.
Well, you didn't have to put it back on.
Well, listen, you're giving me a lot of mixed messages here.
Figure it out, cowboy.
What?
What? No.
Okay, now I don't hear any.
What the heck?
Now I do.
No bees.
Okay, it might just be a me thing, I guess. I don't know. There's bees around nobody else, just you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Thought I
I
heard
seem to
some-
be dying.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You sound like
Oh,
a guy.
I heard them around Sammy.
Do you hear bees around me, Stan? Rooster? Can Can you guys hear bees?
Wolves.
Want your poison?
No, I'm all full.
Good. Wait, hope it rots.
I'll be back. Okay, bye.
Holy shit, that's moving quick. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. Hi. I was looking at a thing on the road. Yeah.
He was the one that was having like a
Uh-huh.
meltdown in the
Oh, gross.
What the heck are y'all doing behind this bush?
What's that? What's that saying? I don't know. Something about two in the bush or something. I don't know.
What?
I guess something happened.
Bird
to
in the
Warma
hand is
too?
worth two in the bush?
There it is.
Yep.
And look, you got a bird right there.
No bush, though.
Surely.
Oh my god. Oh, I just got that. I am disappointed in myself for how long it took my brain to actually process that joke.
It's fine. This means you're a lot less damaged than me.
Sure, we'll go with that, and definitely not the fact that, you know what, never mind. Hey, Rooster.
Yep. What's it? Yep.
I wanted to apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry about my comments earlier about, you know, the lazy comment. I was playing with you. I didn't actually mean it.
No. No.
Alright.
I was fucking around. You were absolutely fine.
Alright, because I realized it probably could have came off wrong, and I didn't mean it in the way that it could have sounded.
No. Rena, you're absolutely fine. I was fucking around. I was also in kind of a weird mood earlier.
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just having a little.
Alright.
Talked it out with Charlie, and all right now. I just
Mm.
yeah. So I did not mean for that to come across as though I was actually upset with you, because I am absolutely not. I was
Alright. Well,
just joking.
alright. Well, thank you, and I'm glad we got that cleared up.
Yeah,
Because
and
I really didn't mean it as an insult or anything. Like I understand, like everybody was just in a really not fun fun spot with digging potatoes.
yeah, no, absolutely fine. And I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. That was not my intention.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all right. And also sorry if I scared your chickens. I didn't mean to. I don't think I did. They're kind of just sitting there, but
No. Oh, you know what? I jumped up on this barrel, and I think that did it.
oh, gotcha. Okay.
I gotta pick up the feed again. So.
Sorry, I will leave you to it then.
All
But
right.
yeah, thank you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry again,
no
but I'm
problem at
glad
all.
that we sorted it out.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Go do your ranch chores then.
Yeah, I gotta go this way.
Well, so do I.
Rooster, am I good to walk around the outskirts here?
Yeah, you should be fine. Just kind of stick close to the coops.
Yep. I'll close. Okay, door's closed. I was gonna make sure. I understand.
That is, sir.
Shit.
What? Oh,
You
come
little
on.
shit.
The fuck? What happened there?
Sammy said that I smell bad.
Sammy, stop running through my chickens before I kick your ass.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ. No, not again, you fucking asshole.
Want me to get him? I'll get him.
Do it.
Rooster.
What you want? What you want? What?
We got,
What?
oh, hello, horse.
What?
We want to play some sardines.
I am working.
Well, don't you want to come join us?
No, I'm lazy, so I don't work enough, so I'm gonna work.
Wait. Don't you dare turn this into a thing. Don't you dare.
No, let me just finish this up.
Yeah.
I think I just have a few more sheep I gotta shear, and then I'm done.
All right, perfect.
All right.
You up for some sardines?
Are we playing?
Yeah, we are.
Starla, I saw you were going to play sardines here in a second. Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh, he landed on his head.
Okay.
Is he
I was
alright?
trying to lay up there.
I'm sure he's fine. It didn't hit anything vital.
Yeah, there's nothing in there to hurt, anyways.
You know, Rooster said the exact same thing, and I'm starting to agree.
What?
There's nothing up there to damage.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just a constant effect when you come to Pronghorn. It just gets smaller and smaller until it becomes a carrot.
Good to know.
You lose your brain, and it's replaced with part of a carrot that all the men share.
Yeah. If you're not a man, then you're screwed.
No. You have your no. From what I hear, all you everyone else that is perfectly fine. They just keep the brain as it is. Just apparently the men are the only ones that lose their brains.
Man, Rooster, that could have been really bad.
You expertly talked yourself out of that one.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, maybe.
That's the way that it's been the whole fucking time.
No, I'm just saying they could have really taken offense to that if they.
There's a new person on. Did we say?
Yeah. No idea who that is. He hasn't.
I'm gonna go say hi.
Okay. Yeah,
Are
we're
you
just
still
waiting.
flocking?
Yeah, they are. We're just waiting for
Charlie.
Oh, no.
Charlie and Tess to finish their talk.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to
Do
so
it.
bad.
Do it. Do
No,
it. Do it.
Stan.
Do it.
No,
Do
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Stan, you're a coward if you
No.
don't do it.
No, no.
Stan, if you don't do it, you're not a real man.
No, no.
That's right.
All right.
That's
Stand
right.
out.
Get behind me, Starla.
Stand out. I'll shove her to the ground, and then you have to jump on her quick.
Mm-mm.
You ready?
Mm-mm.
I'm defaulting to Emmeline's shit.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's right.
Oh
that's
no.
Right. Mm-mm.
Since a
test me.
partner just died.
His
Yes,
name is
thank you.
Clayton.
Clayton?
Clayton.
Well,
Cookie number
bees
2.
won't leave me alone. I suppose it's about time to go to bed.
What? You don't want to join Sardines?
I do, but not with bees around my head.
Well, can anyone else hear the bees, or is it just me?
I mean, honestly, I can hear them, but I
It's
can
all
still
good.
understand. I can still understand what she's saying.
Yeah, they're like, it's like a light buzzing every now and
Sporadic
then kind of
bees.
thing.
It's baby
not
bees.
like- yeah, it's like
Yeah.
baby bees, exactly. Wait,
I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. Won't my mama be so proud of me? I'm bringing
This
home
is your
a
fault, Rooster.
baby bumblebee. Ouch! It just stung me.
Ah!
that's gross.
Mashing up my baby.
So that brings up the
Bumblebee.
question: where's Charlie and Tess?
Talking
Having a
behind the
conversation.
Sidebar.
They're over there.
The sidebar of all
They're
sidebars.
having a fight to the death.
Yeah, they're being uncool and having a sidebar because only uncool people have sidebars. Sidebars are.
You must be a really uncool person then, because you do it all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done a sidebar in my life.
What do you mean? There was like 30 fucking sidebars the other day. Jesus Christ!
Right.
Like every 2
Alright.
seconds. Can I talk to you for
Everybody
a
say
second?
And then we can play sardines.
Okay.
Sorry.
God.
I actually
Stop
hopped
having so
out.
many sidebars. It's not cool.
He just leg dropped me.
He did. I came down from the roof because I was gonna say if we're not doing anything, I'm gonna go for a ride, but
We're gonna play sardines sometime this year.
Sometime.
the boredom. It's
No,
killing me.
I'll be honest. I'm like a minute away from going to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why? It's like,
Because I'm,
Probably because she's
because
tired.
I'm tired.
You sound tired. You
And
really
last
do.
night
Tato.
was the first night
Tato.
in a bit that I've slept the majority of the night
you should
without
have
waking
stole
up.
some of that cocaine and shit.
No, I'm not.
Jesus.
Listen, I made a
Doesn't-
promise
doesn't-
to him I was never gonna touch it again, and I'm I'm gonna keep that promise even if he's dead.
Is that a volcanic?
No.
No. Oh, it's a navy. My God.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it looked like a volcanic for a second while you were spinning it. I was about to throw you out of the ranch right now.
His barrel does. What's wrong with volcanics?
Everything.
What do you mean everything?
What isn't wrong with them?
Yeah, it's just no. If you want a volcanic, go back to like the 1700s. Go ahead.
Yeah, go back to the 1700s, you dumbass.
One round of sardines.
Yeah, I was about to say, if we don't start this soon, I am actually going for that ride, because...
oh my lord, you didn't even land, you just kicked them all.
Yeah, you kicked them and you kept going.
Stan, why would you do that?
You didn't even hit them all.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus.
Here we go. Oh, Jesus.
I feel like getting jumped on by Stan's like having a bull land on you. It probably doesn't feel great.
Yeah. Okay.
Cut that shit out.
If you guys need to, just go to bed.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
We'll play sardines
Good
another
night.
Good night.
That's fine.
It's such aggressive, passive-aggressive yawning. Just a loudest, most obnoxious.
It was.
I'm fucking tired.
Well, good for you. Go get some sleep.
I'm gonna ride with you to Blackwater. Like I said, I really want to go for a ride.
Set up her piano. Oh my gosh, they're walking back now, of course.
No, it's too late.
Too late.
I'm too tired.
No!
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Emmeline. Have a good night, Luke. Bye, Rena.
Good night.
Friday night, my loves. Sleep well.
Oh my God! Now we got a pissed off horse here too.
Should I flee it?
Actually, that is your horse, isn't it, Sammy?
Yes, it is.
Could you calm it the fuck down, please?
It's calm now, isn't it?
No, it is not.
Now it's calm.
Now it's fine. Now it's much.
See, you just gotta look it in the eye.
Something to it.
Don't you touch my horse. Ryder.
It's a wagon.
Tato. No, behind you.
Oh.
Don't know who that is. Tato.
Could be Emery?
It's not, though.
No, it's not.
No, if it was Emery, she would have beelined over to
Everybody
Lonnie
and
all
their
that.
fucking mother is coming here and working.
I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with people coming to the ranch.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Like, for me personally, I don't think I'm any affected by it because I don't do the jobs on the job boards. I really
Wait,
don't.
how do you make money then?
Other means. I make money through selling. I make money through orange runs. You know, that kind of stuff.
Clay was talking about how you had a long conversation with him about how the orange runs weren't worth it.
No, no, they are worth it.
I hope they changed the prices of them now.
They don't.
They did?
No, so if you get a good orange, like the best orange jobs are the ones that deliver 3 to 5 packages. And those are usually between 40 to 50 around 40 to 50-ish dollars per delivery. So in one job you can make like over $200 if you use the packages instead of the crates.
Right.
Tato.
And
how much is a package?
$10.
$10. So to me, you got to take that off your total then.
Yeah, so like I did a 5 package run earlier today. That was like 55 to 57 per package, and it was like 5 packages. So I made like over $200.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, and the fun thing is that it gets you around. You don't have to stay in one place. You go different places. You know, you can see different people, see different environments, and all that kind of stuff. And then you can always like I don't know I don't know I just like it. I like having a reason to go somewhere else and be somewhere else. But
Away from the ranch and all these assholes that drive you crazy.
I mean, I mean, Prong has come with me plenty of times.
Oh, that is not a no. Okay, well, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Sammy. Wow.
No, I was literally saying Prong has come with me several times.
Here I was
last time-
thinking, oh, maybe it's an excuse for Sammy to see her new boyfriend.
No, I just say, hey, I want to see you, and he goes, all right.
Oh, okay.
And then he.
I thought you were saying I'm going to pick oranges as like
Nope.
Like
as
as
an
code?
excuse. Yeah.
Oh, they're
No,
actually picking oranges.
Nope, I don't need code with that, man. I
What
just say,
the
hey,
fuck?
I just say, hey, we want to spend time together, and he says, God, yes, get me away from these people.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What?
What do you mean? What the fuck?
What is worth what the fucking? Oh yes, we should play sardines.
Sure.
Just us?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
We played with like this number last night.
Did we? I thought there were more than that.
Or 2 more of the people and shit. But
Maybe.
I mean, we could go and invite those other people that are wandering around back there.
Yeah, they want to.
I don't like that.
Who are they?
I have no idea. And that person on the horse has just been on the horse. I don't know what.
No, she got off. She got off. She looked at the job board. I think now
Yeah.
she probably pulled something from the Downs board, and she's
And now she's trying to figure out where Downs is.
exactly.
And she whispered something
Good
like
luck
"fuck
to her.
pronghorn,"
This
and
is-
she's riding off.
This is how you can how you know that people are new to the crossing is when they come to Pronghorn without guns, and they take a job. Then they look at their map for an extended
Hello.
amount of time after they've taken a job. You know they're like, okay, where is this place?
Where's Downs? Yep.
Exactly. That's how you know they're new to the crossing,
Yep.
or just new to ranching in general. Either or.
Oh, you got dice.
Anything exciting over there?
I was just hoping she'd get attacked by wolves.
Oh, okay.
You're hoping
Wait,
that she
you
would?
were hoping she would?
Yeah.
Oh.
Stan.
So you could come in and rescue her.
Or, to kill the wolves, but,
Do you need wolf pelts?
Tato.
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you need to shoot something for fun?
Always.
Tess, I don't know what
okay.
people are complaining about. You and I are finding Tato's like Basie, and we're
Well,
right
you're
next to each
you're
other.
sort
I
of
don't know what people are...
alternating, which is nice.
Look at that. Look at
They're
that.
digging exactly the same time.
But now you're digging at the same time.
No,
Should I add to the confusion?
I am
No,
going
I
to
honestly,
leave
I think-
my voice out of this conversation before I say something I'm going to regret.
Oh, Tato!
See?
Took my Tato.
You guys are just manifesting it. You guys are literally just manifesting it.
See,
Pop up from the ground and shit.
I mean, I did give Tess my Tato look.
I don't think I have. I don't think I have a
I
single
think Sammy's
womanly charm
devoid
in
of
my
that.
body.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm more speaking about Tess and Charlie there.
What?
No, I'm just giving you my Tato look. Fuck you.
Oh.
I already have 12 potatoes since we got to the ranch.
All right,
I've only got the one.
And that's only by digging.
When everyone was digging over by the garden and all insisting, oh, you can just dig right next to each other, everything's fine. They're all digging and shit, barely getting any fucking potatoes. I went across the ranch over by the water tower over there, and I was digging. I got 20.
Yes, that's usually what happens for me. If I separate myself, I get a whole bunch.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell everyone, but no one wants
Yeah,
to fucking
oh
listen
my-
to me.
No.
Look, okay,
no,
Rena
no.
was right beside me digging. I did
I
not get a
don't mean
single
you.
potato. As soon as I left, because she kept calling out potato, as soon as I left, I got like 3 potatoes.
All right. Right.
Yeah, see, I'm going to step aside I'm gonna go over here.
I go check the garden.
I'm gonna go not that far. And I'm gonna try.
Potato.
That is what everyone was doing, and it, whatever.
Worm.
What the Tess, like, got a potato just walking.
That's how amazing she is.
What the
They
fuck?
just spring to the to her feet.
Yeah, when I say I got 20, it wasn't like one after the other. It was still getting other shit, but it was at least a lot more potato than it was not.
Yeah, I only got 6 and shit.
Yeah.
And then I dropped my shovel because I thought Rooster was in
Potato.
trouble.
Well, there was your first mistake. I'm never in trouble. I'm exactly where I need to be at all times.
Surely. But no, Tess woke up like 10 minutes after I did, and she had 4 potatoes to my fucking 6. That was fucking wild.
In the fuck ever.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna rest my head. So,
Alright.
All right.
You have a
Take
good
care.
night.
Good night, Stain.
Love you.
Good night, Stan.
Good night, Sugar Butt.
Oh, spicy.
I just want to see his
I have-
reaction. He had none. Well, fuck.
I mean, that's pretty par for the course, though, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sometimes he has other things to say, but that's fine.
Sometimes. I still have like 6 bales of hay I need to lift,
Go ahead.
so I'm gonna go do that. Yay!
Lazy. So incredibly lazy. God.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Your tears fuel me. Ow!
I meant to push you. I meant to push you. I meant to push you.
Like, you don't need to kick them in the head.
There we go. That's what I meant to do.
Good lord.
I
See, what I meant to do was this.
I'm uninvolved. I'm
Oh,
not
shit!
involved.
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Whoa! Whoa, no! Holy shit! I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stay down here.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Rooster, welcome to the club of almost shooting Charlie.
There we go. That's what I meant to do. There we go. I feel better now.
Oh my
You're
God.
scaring this fella.
Oh, hello.
Wait, who? Where? Oh,
Right behind
Promise
you.
we don't usually try and kill each other on
hello.
the
We're just a bunch of morons. Don't you worry about us.
No.
No? Okay, it looks like Betty. Would you
Hello,
come
sir.
hold the
Welcome.
gate for me?
Hold the what? Oh, hold the door. Yeah,
The gate.
sure.
Please.
Yeah, yes. You don't need to talk me into it. I'm happy to do it.
Please.
Howdy, sir.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello,
Hey,
sir.
y'all doing? Well, what's going on? What y'all
Well, aside
doing?
from my fiance
Oh.
trying to fucking shoot me.
I didn't try to shoot you.
Uh,
No,
you
that
did
was
try.
that was a
I
mistake.
tried
We're
to
just
kill her right
we're,
there. I saw it. I saw
we're
it.
just a bunch of numbskulls, you know. That's all.
Oh, all right. Yeah, sometimes my brother's like that, so yeah, I understand.
We were
Yeah,
roughhousing and I don't know.
Is that what y'all get up to up there?
Sometimes.
Well, when we're not working, yeah.
Oh, y'all the proprietors of this range?
Not the proprietor. That word. We are part of Pronghorn Produce, which is a business that works inside of this ranch, Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, all right. I see. Well, what do y'all kind of produce y'all carry?
Well, we have a bunch of vegetables like eggs, potato. No, eggs is not vegetables, but we have eggs. We have vegetables like potatoes, carrots, celery, beets, tomatoes, pumpkins.
Pumpkins. Wow.
Yeah,
Damn.
pumpkins.
All right, then.
We sell other things like eggs and milk as well that we get from the ranch, and then we do certain goods from out of the ranch that we import things from the tropical island of Gorma, and other things that we find around the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right, dude. That's good to know. Y'all seem like y'all pretty busy. Got a lot of thing going on. That's pretty good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's over a year now. We've been doing this. Prong and Produce over a year old.
Over a year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we've held down this ranch for a long time. Very proud of what we've created.
All right, man. Oh, well.
What's your
It's a
name?
pleasure. Name's Dalton Lowry. Nice to meet all y'all.
Dalton
Good to
Lowry.
meet you, Mr. Lowry.
Good to meet you.
Cool.
My name is Sammy. I'm one of the produce managers of Prong and Produce.
All right, Sammy. Nice meeting you.
My name's Rooster. Rooster Callahan's. Pleasure to meet you. And this is my fiance, Charlie.
Hi.
All right. Well, Rooster and Charlie. Nice to meet both of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
How many others are you?
We're like we're 9 people, part of Prong and Produce, but a lot of people live on the ranch as well. Just come and go as well.
That's a lot of people. Yeah, I took a nap back behind their that bunkhouse there. So,
yeah, I figured since you suddenly showed up. If you're ever around the ranch, and hello, ma'am. If you're ever around the ranch,
Della.
and you see people with white hats, such as myself or Charlie or Rooster's white hat that's on the ground right there, that's an obvious give that we work here at the ranch.
No, all right. No, that's good to know. All right. This here is my wife, Della Joe.
Howdy, Della.
Hello.
We were just we were doing some work up here, just making a little bit of money. So hopefully you don't mind us around.
No,
not at all.
Everybody's welcome to come work, and if you like I said, if you see any white hats around, feel free to ask us for any help you need. Those 2 crates outside of the bunkhouse, if you have anything in there, it's free to take, free to put in anything you want. It's like kind of like a free donation box kind of thing.
All right.
And if you ever feel, if you're ever out here, I mean, you already said you had a little nap, but if you ever feel tired or anything, the bunkhouse there, free to pull up a bunk and have yourself a rest.
All right, that's good to know. There's another Lowry bumping around, my brother, a tubbier version of myself, pretty much, but he might be around too, so don't mind him. He's a little bit more grumpy. He ain't as kind as I am, but he don't mean no harm.
No, we definitely have one of those ourselves.
Yes, we do.
First impression, people will think that he is some kind of like angry hill giant that will snap you in two, but you get to know him, and he is cuddly as a teddy bear.
Oh well, I could reckon. All right then. I can't say the same about Wally, but well,
fair enough.
Maybe if you buy him enough drinks, he might be cuddly enough.
Yeah, maybe.
Have you 3 been in the crossing long? I haven't seen you guys around Pronghorn before.
Well, it's a kind of complicated story, but we come and go a couple times, but we've been back. Ain't been 20 years, something like that. So.
Oh. Yeah, the crossing. Well, the crossing wasn't the crossing, and then the crossing got founded, I guess, and settlers started coming in like 4 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. It's a different different type of land back then. So
yeah, it
was it's been a situation. But anyway,
well, welcome back. How long have you been back?
For a couple of days now. I heard, like I said, a long, complicated story. That our homestead back in Ohio kind of burned down, so we've been trying to just make ends meet, trying to get everything back on our feet. So
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Well, that's all right. Who knows what it was? Maybe one of them house cats knocked over a candle or something, but we were out of town, and that's all it came down to. So
shit.
Yeah,
right.
I'm glad nobody got hurt.
Well, it was just her and I at that point anyway. So the kids moved on. So luckily, ain't no one there besides poor animals. But
golly, still, that's a damn shame.
Well, pull ourselves up by our bootstraps and keep on moving. Ain't nothing we ain't done before. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck to you rebuilding and all, doing what you need to do.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well,
appreciate it.
The ranch is always open for you to come and go as you please. All we ask, we're not going to judge anybody's lifestyle. All we ask is when it comes to wanted folk, we prefer not having them here.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a
Yeah.
ex-marshal, so I ain't too worried
I
about
see.
that. Yeah, they disbanded all that, but well, it was at one point. So
Yeah. Well, just so you know, at least, a lot of people living on the ranch, a lot of government as well. Down, have you seen that ranch down there, the wrecked one?
yeah.
The mess. That is Hanging Dog Ranch. A lot of criminal gangs like to live out there. There's currently a dangerous criminal gang that lives out there. They don't cause issues in the valley itself, but I'd still be cautious. And there's still people that come and and then there's still people who come and go through this ranch that is looking for easy targets.
Well, what's their name? What is it?
It's the Bowen gang that lives there right now.
Bowen gang. All right, then.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's unfortunately this state is riddled with gangs.
Yeah, I figured as much. Like I said, when we was out here, it's untamed country, so it's become it's still untamed, it seems, but well.
Sometimes it still feels untamed, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, indeed.
We just try to live our life, do our job, stick with each other, take care of each other.
Now,
and been pretty successful so far.
Well, let me ask you this now: if them fellas come over here and try to start trouble or something like that, y'all just call the deputies, or y'all kind of handle on your own?
We handle our own. We do inform the deputies. We work with them. We make sure that they know what's going on here if something like that would happen.
Yeah.
But if someone comes trying to wipe their feet on us, no, we're not going to take that.
All right. Just to be clear, because people seem to have this misunderstanding. When we say take care of things on our own, if people come around here and start shooting at us, we are going to defend ourselves. But we're not about to go hunting anyone down and starting wars and any of that horse shit. We're ranchers. We're just defending what is, our livelihoods.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I ain't trying to make any kind of
no
derogatory comment there. Yeah.
Absolutely not. I didn't think you did, but I just wanted to make it clear. See, sometimes people have misunderstandings.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me. Oh, shit, I've been doing this for a long time myself. So.
Yeah, you'll find quickly in the crossing. It's human, but the crossing is notorious at it. People will hear one thing, they'll run with it, they'll take it as fact, and they will not go to the other sources, and they will just spin this web of assumptions, lies, rumors, and it will go out of control, and then then that'll just be treated as fact.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like I said, we've been doing this for a year now, and I don't think a week goes by where we hear word or whisper of people be like, "Oh, Pronghorn, you're a cult, you're a vigilante group, you're a criminal group, blah blah blah," when in reality, Pronghorn Ranch is probably the only lawful ranch in this state.
Yeah. No, hold on, man. That's saying you're a cult just because y'all taking care of your own?
No.
It's more the white hats, and that we're so good at listening to the people in charge, and we're very, very organized as well.
The way I had it explained to me is that our kind of camaraderie is what somebody said.
Yeah.
We love each other and shit, so we're a cult.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess you can say that about our family, I guess.
Yeah.
Crazy, huh?
Crazy, y'all.
That's crazy. Well,
hey.
Hey.
This here, the woman there to your left, that's Tess. She's also part of the ranch. And the man here to my left, that is Clay. He's one of the other managers. Or the second
Tess,
manager. We're both managers.
That looks nice on you.
But yeah, if you ever need anything from us, or any service or anything that we can provide you guys, we do have a little list, a little note under the job board there, with a whole list of our different services, telegrams, and also if you are looking for a job, we do have a hiring process. That is up to you. You said you've only been around here a few days, so it's good to figure out what you want to do around here, get to know the place. But
yeah, of course. Well, typically we're desert folk, but the desert ranching job is terrible right now.
Yeah, and the west, the desert here, it is criminal country.
Oh yeah.
That's what we've been hearing.
If you want to make a life out there, you're gonna have to prepare yourself to shake hands with very greasy palms.
All right, then, well.
There was a ranch, a bunch of ranchers that were working McFarland not too long ago, and they just had no end of issues with Western gangs, just constantly.
And now they are a Western gang.
What do you mean by that now?
Well, the McFarland ranchers that used to live there got pushed out by a gang that moved in. They got pushed out, they got harassed, threatened, all that kind of stuff. So eventually they just scattered to the wind, and then it got taken over by a gang that claims they are ranchers, but in reality they are a bunch of criminals and vigilantes.
So it's literally the same shit all over again.
And I know I just said that a lot of people make assumptions about us doing that, but they wear it loud and proud. They announce the things they've done. They get chased by law all the time. They have a big reputation of the things that they do.
We were out there not even a couple hours ago doing work. Oh, damn. Yeah. All right, well, all right. Good to know, I guess.
They might treat you well if you're there working, but they also have enemies that would probably come by and make an example out of you.
Shit. Well,
it has happened many times before where innocent people like yourselves have worked at that ranch, and then their enemies come to the ranch and go, "Oh, you work here? We're gonna mess you up," and as a message to people coming to work here. We've had that happen ourselves, where people have come to our ranch and mess people up to make an example out of us. But what we like to do, if people like yourselves are under at risk, we will come here. We will warn people. We'll go, hey, there's stuff going on. People might come to this ranch, and they might not care if you're with Pronghorn or not. So there's your warning. All that kind of stuff. Making sure you know the risks you're taking when you come here.
All right, then. Well, fair enough. That's good to know. When it comes to Dale and I don't think we're at a risk, but we'll be able to keep y'all in line if anything like that does happen, I guess.
Yeah. And never be afraid to defend yourself either. If
trust me, I ain't. But I'll get you.
If someone just if you get the feeling that this person is going to try something, or they sound like they're threatening you, you can pull your gun first. Don't be afraid to do that.
Oh, of course. Well, Dale probably do before I do, but yeah.
Yeah. But just so you also know, big issue with the state law here is both judge, jury, and executioner.
Well, all right.
And if they feel like something's off, if they feel like you're in the wrong, or you did vigilantism or whatever, there's nothing you can do. If they won't listen to you, there's nothing you can do. They can arrest you, and that'll be that.
Sammy, did you swallow a bee?
I did not.
Yeah,
but
they sound fine to me.
Yeah, Sammy sounds fine.
Maybe I have something in my ear.
Might be you,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with law is that they can be very inconsistent with certain laws. You may go to one deputy, and they may look at it one way, and you might be off the hook. Or you end up with another deputy. They see it another way, and you end up behind bars.
Well, that's
so
something else, right?
Yeah. So never be afraid to defend yourself, but know that even though you were completely in the right, you might still get in trouble depending on which deputy takes that case.
Yeah,
there was a woman who got charged with vigilantism. The only violence that happened with her case was someone put a knife to her throat. And she
got arrested, yeah.
And she got arrested and charged with vigilantism.
All right, well.
Yeah.
We will be sure to keep that in mind, I think, yeah.
Yeah. It's a slippery slope. This state is definitely not perfect, but we don't stay here because of the rules and the laws and the gangs. We stay here because of the people that are around us.
A lot of good folk.
Yeah.
Wow, that was some time on that.
I would definitely recommend to you find make friends, find people. You know, find
Well,
the.
and I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, you are. I would
we're
say you
standing here,
are.
and
Yeah. No, it's a good thing. We have, and you're definitely not the first. We've had many people who first come to the crossing, who's new to the crossing, or come here after a long time, and it's basically all new. Who like one of the first places they go is Pronghorn, and a lot of them has stayed. You know, a lot of them has come, a lot of them has went, and different paths and all that. But a lot of them also they've stayed here. Haven't left since.
Well, I guess we'll see where the wind takes us for the most part.
Mhm.
But as it stands right now, if it's trouble out in the desert, I ain't too worried about it. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all standing here talking with us.
Yeah.
Nice to have some friendly faces instead of
Yeah, we always
Absolutely.
what have you.
always enjoy conversating with people.
Of course. Now, if y'all don't mind me asking, what are y'all digging for here?
Potatoes.
What we do?
Oh,
What
are
are
y'all
you digging
we
for, Sammy?
digging
Oh,
for?
potatoes.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you
Yeah,
if
we
you
got a big
grab-
order of potatoes.
Yeah, if you grab a shovel, anytime and you want to find potatoes, you can either go in. You've seen the garden over there. You can either go in the garden like every 8 or so minutes, try and dig. You'll find a bunch of vegetables. When you dig there, or you can grab a shovel and you can dig in the
Potato.
ground and you could find potatoes. But you'll also find a lot of other things like coins, coal, worms, cards, dice,
Dirt,
junk.
Yeah, okay.
Potato.
I mean, the kind of shit you find in the ground. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
You can find the occasional gold chunk, maybe anything like that.
Tooth.
But a tooth, yeah.
No,
yeah, right now they're digging like crazy because we have an order for potatoes for 13 crates full of potatoes.
Yep.
That's a lot of fucking
like-
potatoes.
That's a lot of fucking potatoes.
It's over 1,000 potatoes.
Yeah, one crate holds 80 potatoes.
Jesus.
And he wants 13 crates.
I hate this person, but we're going to do this.
He's going to pay us a lot of money.
Better be.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot of fucking potatoes.
It's a lot of fucking potatoes.
But hey, listen, it's what we do. We're reliable, and people come to us for these orders, so hey, it's business.
You keep your potato fucking to yourself.
Listen, don't fucking judge me. I don't judge you.
All right. Fair.
Yeah, no, this is our day job. This is what we do. We milk the cows, we feed the chickens, shear the sheep, all that kind of stuff. Tend to the garden. But we're not just here 24/7. We go out and do stuff. Every Monday,
course.
actually. Tomorrow we might do it, depending on how many people is around. I know some of you guys are going to Gorma. But
That's Wednesday.
is that Wednesday? That's not tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
we were told Monday.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Well-
It sounds like Wednesday.
What's
Oh,
happening?
okay.
I'll fill you in later.
Oh,
It's all right.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Going to Guam
It's for
without
Lanny.
me.
tomorrow we're going to do what we call a pop-up market, where we will go town to town. We'll start in Blackwater, then we go Strawberry, Valentine, and Rhodes, and we take our wagon with produce that we've gathered, and we sell it in the town streets. We set up a little spot, put our crates in, and advertise and sell to oncoming passerbyers and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, all right. That's smart. That's real smart, actually.
Yeah. And
Hey.
every Saturday,
Potato.
have you been to Blackwater?
Who was?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got off the train in Tumbleweed, so we had to pass through
Okay.
Blackwater. Yeah.
Do you remember that cluster of wagons that's right by the river outside of Blackwater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern.
Ryder.
Every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern, there is a
Ryder.
market that happens.
Oh, it's that fella from earlier.
Okay.
Where a bunch of people, us included, from all over the crossing, comes to sell sell and buy stuff from all corners of the crossing. You have
Alright.
you have us, we sell our stuff. You have a man called Erebus. He sells everything chocolate.
It's
We have
amazing.
It is
very good.
amazing. He is very creative with the things he makes. You have a library. where you can get a library card for $5 and get a book or something. We have a man called Dolphy. He makes all kinds of things like meats and stuff from that he
German
learned
sausages.
To, German sausages.
German now, all right,
German
that sounds
sausages.
something like something I'm interested in.
Yeah,
That's pretty
he's a
good.
bona fide
yeah.
German, so so his sausages are the worst, as he likes to say.
That's a good one. I like that. All right.
It's pretty great. Yep.
You have we have some extensions of our business. We have herbs that we sell. We have a man that sells cannabis plants, cigarettes, custom like his own rolled cigarettes and cannabis cigarettes and cannabis cigars. And then we have a bunch of random people that just come and go to the market. So every week you never really know what you're gonna get.
All right, then. Well,
yeah.
You said that's every week, yeah?
Every Saturday.
Yep,
12
every
PM
Saturday.
Eastern.
All right. Well,
There is
good
an
to know.
ad in the paper for it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Under, I believe, Blackwell Market is the title of it. So
All
if
right.
you're looking for information, there's some in the paper.
All right. Well,
And,
that's good to know.
And we
Yeah.
do our pop-up markets. We're gonna do one tomorrow at. Do we start at 6 or 7 p.m.?
We usually start at 6.
Yeah.
6:30
Yeah, 6:30.
for the
So-
sake of schedules and shit.
Yeah. So tomorrow at around 6 or 6:30, we're gonna be starting in Blackwater, selling our goods. So yeah, I mean, if you're around and you want to get to know us a little better, get to see the crossing and get a feel for it, you're more than welcome to join us.
All right. Well,
Absolutely.
might be something worth
Or
checking
just
out.
buzz by, say hi, and go on
What,
doing whatever you got to do. You are not obligated to us in the slightest.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, I appreciate y'all standing here and talking to me, that's for sure. Let me ask you this now. Is it Eastern or Western?
Eastern.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah. The crossing Eastern, so everything by Eastern.
Oh, all right, then.
So market 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
All right.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Tato.
I don't know.
There you go. Finally.
Don't know if you've already dealt with this and all that, but on the other side of this big old barn over here, there's a fence, and behind that fence is a grizzly bear.
Big damn bear? Yeah. I already ran. Yeah, that's why I went and bought this on my back here.
You met Teddy.
Gotcha.
There you go. I noticed that. You come prepared.
Yes. So, because I've just noticed there's a lot of new people that seem to come in here, and their first instinct is to hitch their horse up over behind the barn, the big old barn, and it just sends a shiver down my spine because I just know that bear is just looking at them, licking their lips.
Oh,
so just not a good idea. So if you already know, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I mean, look, I ain't been in this area for a while, but you're going out into the wilderness like this, and you ain't prepared for bears, and you just you ask for trouble. That's all it comes down to, right?
Absolutely.
And then we have wolf dens all around us.
Oh yeah, I ran into a couple of them not too long ago, so I understand.
Yep.
The most common ones will be chasing locals on that road there to my right.
All right, good to know.
And did you? I don't know if you found it on your own yet, but you know we have a sink here, right? A sink and an oven.
No, where's that at now?
See up by the big house there. There's a part that juts out on the left-hand side. Yeah, right on the front of that is a sink. You can fill up your canteen, take yourself a drink, clean up a little bit if you like. And then right next to that is an oven, and if you'd like to maybe cook up some meat or whatever you have on you, you're more than welcome.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
And
That's good to know.
Sometimes there will be raw meat in one of those 2 crates behind me there by the bunkhouse. And if you,
I believe there's some right now. So
Yeah,
if you
so
need to cook anything up, go ahead and help yourselves.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Tato.
Tato.
See, it's manifest. You guys are just manifesting it. Me and Tess are fine.
Yeah,
How many y'all at
exactly.
now? How
I'm
many
telling
got-
you,
how
it's
many-
because
how
I'm
many
here.
potatoes
I'm your
got in your
good luck
bag?
charm.
What was that,
So,
sir?
what was the question, sir?
How many potatoes got in your bag now? Where are you up to?
I got 18.
All right.
18
I have
potatoes.
8.5 crates in town.
I got 28. Sorry, not 18. I got 28.
I have 2
What?
on me right now. You want them?
Actually, yeah. You know what? Make it
There you
even
go.
30. Then I don't need to dig anymore.
Okay. I'll probably dig more later. I got hay to finish stacking.
All right, all done.
We are at 8.5 crates, just so everyone's aware.
Wonderful.
Woo!
Fantastic. So then
way
we just
further
need...
than I thought we would be. We just got that order, what, Saturday?
Yeah, and we already
Yeah.
had 6 crates, so it really
That's
is.
Five more crates
fucking
left and we're
incredible.
done.
This is why I always encourage all of y'all to just have a crate of potatoes on standby.
No, we didn't even have an order, and I was digging potatoes, and you thought I was silly.
Darling,
That's
you
true.
dig a
That's
lot.
true.
Nobody thinks you're silly, Tess. At
Okay,
least,
thank you.
at least not to your face.
I don't
That's good
think
to
you're
know.
silly, and I've never stated you're silly. I simply state that you work too much. Now, I love you, and that's because I love you.
But then, like, the next day, we got this big order. Oh, coal. So, I feel like it was necessary that I was digging that day.
She manifested it. It's actually all Tess's fault that Mr. William wanted
Yeah.
13.
No, I would
Yep.
never.
Yep.
It was the
Yep.
energy you put out into the universe, Tess.
Damn it, Tess.
No, potato.
At least
I
she's
would
doing
never.
her work for towards it.
Mhm.
I say, standing here like a
Potato.
sack of shit.
Yeah. How
Hey,
could you?
whatever happened to that? Wasn't there someone who wanted like an entire crate of chicken every week or something?
Yeah,
That person
was,
fucked off, and we're
that
not
was the
doing business with them. So any
Yeah,
chicken
that
that
was-
you have, take it, use it for your business if you're still doing the barbecue shit.
God, is
It's,
is that for the blue clam?
Potato.
But
blue pearl.
The blue
Blue
pearl?
pearl. I thought it was called the clam or something.
No,
No, it's
the
the
clam. The
pearl.
clam is
The
something
pearl.
else. I do know there's something called the clam or something, but the blue
Yeah.
pearl is the
Potato.
rundown saloon in Saint Denis.
Got it. All right.
How have I just gotten like 4 potatoes in a row?
I think you have. That's crazy.
No, that was dirt. Shame. I shouldn't
Just a
have said
chunk of
anything.
dirt. Oh, potato.
Who would have thought you found dirt by digging in the dirt?
I know,
Fucking
right?
It
insane.
is incredible.
It is,
Really makes you think about the world.
It really does.
right?
All right.
I'm gonna
Well,
go check the garden.
I hate to break up the conversation here, but we got to get to work.
That is no
Yeah.
problem at all.
Absolutely not.
Hey,
Go right
I appreciate
ahead.
y'all standing around talking to me. And nice
Yeah.
meeting all y'all. I forgot
Yeah.
all y'all damn names already, but I'm
It's
sure I'll
fine.
That
remember
is
it.
okay. If
Wait, hold
uh,
on. I got Sammy.
That's the way it
Ray, right?
goes in the
Sammy
crossing,
Ray.
you know?
yes, that is okay.
Charlie, right?
Very,
That is-
yeah, you're right.
And damn,
It's an animal.
I feel like I would have remembered your name the most, but I'm sorry for that. I forgot it.
Who, me? You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an
name's
act-
Rooster.
How can I forget
Okay,
Rooster?
if it helps,
Jeez.
He's
his,
terrible with names. It's all right.
It's
if
fine.
it helps, his stage name is Cock Johnson. That usually helps. Folks.
Yeah, it's
that ain't gonna help me. I don't think. Frank, but I appreciate it.
it's a long story, but yes.
I'm
Rooster.
Clay, the blueberry of Pronghorn.
Clay, nice meeting you
Yes.
there. And what
He's
was
the
your
other
name,
manager of produce.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
Tess.
Tess. All right then.
Remember that one.
Like I said before you head off to work, note under the job board has mine and Clay's Telegram and all the other things that we provide as a business.
Okay.
If any of that interests you in either procuring or working with, feel free to send us a telegram, and we're more than happy to help you out.
Well, I'll definitely do that. Maybe I'll just send a friendly hello every now and then too.
Yeah,
Much appreciated.
more than
Right,
welcome
man.
to.
Off to work we go, I guess.
All right. Well, happy working.
All right. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Happy ranching.
Safe travels.
All right, my pockets are completely full. So I
I've
need
been
black
filling
water.
up Clay's pockets. Potato.
So I need to put stuff in Blackwater. Does anyone else need to go to Blackwater?
Can I put 6 more bales of hay away and then we can go? Is
Sure.
Yes.
that all right? Okay, then I'll
You're
I'll
supposed to.
dump
You're
all the
supposed to do
shit
it
that I've done.
before, and then I called you lazy, and then you cried about it, and you didn't do anything
Yeah.
else about it. It just proves
Yeah,
that you're
because
lazy.
I was
honestly.
being lazy.
Yeah, just so lazy.
Yeah. Well, Sammy, do you want to, help me not be lazy and come hold the gate for me?
Hold the gate?
Yeah. It's because I'm so fucking lazy.
Which gate?
Don't worry about it. Never mind. Jesus Christ.
I'm curious. Which gate are you talking
Mr. Henry.
Yeah.
Hey, so I hear earlier you were under the impression that I was pissed at you for something.
Nope. You guys were just extra pissy and you left abruptly and said nothing. So I simply stated that, hey, this could be the thing, but it wasn't me just outright assuming.
Yeah, no, I Charlie was perfectly fine. It wasn't. She didn't do anything. I was in a mood. So she was the one who decided to pull me aside to have a conversation.
Yeah, it's okay.
Work some things out. So yeah, it ain't you. You're fine.
No, like I said, I didn't think that I wasn't 100% certain that it was me. No, I wasn't going to make any assumptions.
Yeah.
Simply that you guys left, something was wrong. So I simply stated, hey, it could have been this, because I know that sometimes my mouth gets me in trouble.
Fair enough. In this moment, it did not. You're fine.
All right.
Wanted to make sure you knew.
Yep.
Charlie asked me to hold the door for her while she does hay, so I'm going to go do that.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I guess they do. And I'm like, honey, you need some other friends.
You need to go out more.
You
Oh,
do.
speak of the devil.
Hi.
Excuse me, Sammy.
What?
Doing
What?
my job for me. Get out of the way.
No, I'm having
Did you talk to
Shoot.
Clay yet?
Get lost. Go away.
Hey. You talked to Clay?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm having a conversation with Charlie. Go away.
No, kiss my ass.
I'm having. No,
No,
today's
I
my
don't.
day.
I don't want to talk to her. I'm holding the door.
Okay, well, you can hold the door in silence.
Yeah. Oh, in silence. Go fuck yourself.
I gotta go to the work shed.
Kiss the crack of my ass.
Saying he's got an attitude today.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
I don't have an attitude. You got an attitude.
Slept on the wrong side of the bed.
He slept on the floor last night.
Oh, he slept on the floor. That's why.
Because Luke kicked me out of bed.
Oh, he didn't want to cuddle with you?
We cuddled a little bit, but then he kind of shoved me off. So I'm like, well, fine, fuck you, Dad.
I mean,
He's playing hard
Rooster
to
was
get.
saying he smelled nice and everything.
He's playing hard to get.
I
Yeah,
know.
that
You
ain't
just
fair.
gotta try harder, you know.
Had all that competition with Rena.
I wasn't gonna make
My goodness, that girl's as bright as a butterfly, isn't she? I saw her in town from like fucking mile and a half away.
Oh, you mean like actual color? I thought you meant like.
Her colors, yeah.
I thought you were saying she was dim.
No. My goodness, no.
Wow,
Yeah.
Rena's kind of stupid, ain't she? Wow.
It's like, well, you're real
She
comfortable
ain't
right
the
now.
brightest. She ain't the brightest, you know. No, I mean she's
That
so
Rena-
colorful. Her
Yeah,
gun's
Yes.
bright pink, or
You can actually see
bright
her from
teal
a mile
pants.
Her pants are teal, yeah.
I could probably see her from the top of a mountain. She's standing all the way down here. Thank you.
I'm
Wow,
just
I've got
no
such
worries.
great helpers today.
Right.
Fucker.
You know what? I'm waiting for. I'm
I'm going on this side.
I'm just waiting for that one conversation about Rena and a white hat.
What one conversation?
Oh well. Isn't she trying to be a ranger?
I don't know. I don't know.
She sent in a thing about rangering, and then yeah, I don't know.
Seems like every time someone becomes a ranger, they disappear from our lives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna
Like
be honest.
Sky.
The rain. Sky's been sick for a month.
Oh, well.
She has been sick. She's been very
coughing
ill.
Up, yeah, she's been
That's fair.
coughing up a lung.
And
no, I wasn't for my
Sammy.
What they say?
They whistled for their horse.
Oh yeah, they keep doing that.
What a dweeb. Where am I putting this one? Probably far side of the barn. Far side of the barn, Sammy. Come on, chop, chop. Whee! How am I
Yeah.
doing all the fucking...
God damn it! Get the fuck out of my way, Sammy. I have one fucking job and I'm gonna goddamn do it.
Hey Charlie, you want to go the fast way through here? Here you
Sure, I'll
Here's
go.
the door.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
Oh,
Okay, now where do
oh,
I
it ain't
go?
so fast it ain't so fast anymore, is it? It's real difficult to get through here.
I'll open this tower for you as well. You know.
Oh, it's a real pain in the
Thank
ass.
you, Sammy. Thank.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Always.
You're making it hard to put my hay down. Hey.
Yeah, Sammy, you're making it hard for her to put her hay down. You should really stop that shit. Oh fuck! Ooh, ooh.
Please don't damage my spouse.
Your hat is back there in the mud, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like my entire back is covered in mud.
Can you two behave?
Nope.
No, never.
Okay.
Impossible.
That was a
never,
a silly question of me.
It was. Charlie, why are you so silly?
Why am I being so silly?
Why are
I don't
you
know.
so silly? Thank you, Rooster. Thank you.
Shut up.
Ah, thank you, Rooster. Thank you.
Swear to God, I'm gonna punch you right in the mouth.
I think I found my new favorite thing.
I gotta go to the bunkhouse.
Oh, thank you, Rooster. Thank you.
Thank you, honey. Guess I'll get this one. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Honey.
There we go. Oh, fuck you.
Tess, you should really get yourself another spouse, because sometimes they'll fight over you doing chores, and it's really entertaining.
Sometimes they what?
They'll fight over you doing chores. They'll both want to hold the gate for you.
Yeah,
One spouse
they
is
ain't your
enough for
fucking
one time,
spouse.
Okay, we just close.
No, you're right. We're not spouses. We're married.
That would be married. A spouse is when you're
No,
married.
no. You are betrothed.
Betrothed.
Betrothed. You're betrothed.
I ain't betrothed.
You're betrothed.
We're gonna get married. Get all wing and everything.
God. Oh my God. That is funny. Oh my God. Don't worry. We got you.
All
We're
right,
guarding you.
I'm
Don't
done.
worry.
I'm done.
You're
I'm
done. Oh
done.
my God. Finally.
Thank you for y'all's help.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you
Couldn't have
for
done it
my
without you.
help. That is, you're no problem at all. I'm glad that I was here to help you and nobody else, because that would be bullshit.
Charlie, do you hear the wind? It's
And I will
wind is, like,
fucking
really loud.
stab a son of a bitch that's fucking with our marital bliss.
I can't wait for your wedding, and in your vows you're gonna say, and if Sammy tries something, I'll freaking
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Add
check
that
the
to
garden.
All right, whenever you two are ready, we can head to.
Oh, I can.
Blackwater.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna check the garden really quick, and then I'll be right ready.
Yeah.
I'll run.
Hey, if I die, it was Rooster.
Yes, it was.
Hideout.
Take Charlie from me. I swear to God, I will fuck you up.
Potato.
Do we have room for carrots in one of the wagons?
I don't need any extra carrots.
I can take them. I just can't take
I
them right
told
now.
Luke to fucking take them. That
Oh
ass
yeah,
hat.
he didn't take the carrots.
No, he didn't take them. Bad boy.
He was too busy chasing Rena.
Yeah. See?
Actually,
what are we gonna do?
since
What are
it's
we gonna do
only
with that one?
us and I trust all of you fuckers, so there might be something. There might be a small issue.
Potato.
Why? What's the matter?
So,
What?
so you know how Rena and Luke seem to probably be a thing, right? It
Yes,
seems like
I-
there's
I-
something
I-
there.
Or
I thought
there's definitely
so.
something there. I don't think they're a thing.
They're not a
as of this
thing, I
moment.
guess. That poor wording on my part. But you know, there's something there,
Mhm,
right?
mhm. She
Yep,
has to
yep,
sit
yep.
on the back of his horse
Well, you
multiple
see,
times. I'm thinking
when I implied that Luke and Rena were canoodling,
Mhm.
Nick got really uppity and stated, "Okay,
Uh-huh.
well, you know,
Nick who?
if Nick
And
Andrews,
Nick Andrews.
The
the
guy
only
trying to be
Nick
a
that
white
we
hat.
know."
Oh, the one that's
The
been
other
hanging
one
around us
hoping
now.
for a white
and then-
hat.
Nick
Right,
kind of
right, right.
piped up and stated, "Oh, well, if me and Rena, me and Rena know each other pretty well. If her and I were off doing something together, you guys could assume the same thing about us, right?"
Oh no, definitely not.
Actually, that is. I actually thought that they were. Because I remember the other day, it was Nick and Rena, and then all of Pronghorn was going to do something. Nick and Rena were going to go to Saint Denis for something. They were going to go together, and we were specifically saying, "Oh, don't worry about it. If you two want to spend time together, you can go ahead." And they're like, "Oh, okay, thank you." And then they took off. So I did assume there was something going on there. Now it just occurred to me that it's not Nick, it's Luke that I am now making comments about. So, oh boy.
Hey, just let's don't do what we did when it was Thomas and Starla, because that quickly became uncomfortable.
Or the thing that
Yeah,
I did when it was.
Well, I haven't said nothing.
No,
I'm just telling you, fuckers.
I know.
Or the thing that happened when it was Purple Lucille and Cliff and who else was who's the other person? Albie. That's what it
Albie was the one who threw a fit.
Yep.
Yeah. So we just leave them be.
Poking and prodding at people's private lives apparently is a bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't even. Well, we weren't. That's not even what we were doing with like Cliff and Albie
No, that
and
was
Purple
a-
Lucille. That was fucking just weird because Albie was just like, "No, I don't like her. You're good." And then we make that joke, and then he's all up in arms and throwing a fit and says he's leaving the ranch.
I didn't know he left
Wait,
the ranch
really?
because of that. Jesus.
Well, yeah, that's why you went with him. You went to Downs because he was all upset. And
Oh, leave it? No. I thought you meant like leaving the ranch, like forever
no,
leaving the ranch.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant too. Like, is
Yeah, I
that
did
why
too.
he's not here?
Yeah.
Y'all are some shitters. No, his mom died. That's why he's not here.
Yeah.
That I knew. Yes.
I thought it was
That
something
makes
like family
complete and
stuff.
total sense.
Is it
then.
revealed
Yeah.
now that he left because of me?
Rooster,
Jesus.
you're the reason Albie isn't here.
Oh
How
God!
does
I
that
told a
make you feel?
fucking joke and he left. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the sidelines and just see what happens.
I think it just needs to be a fight to the death between Luke and Nick, and see where it comes out.
Well, it was nice knowing Nick.
Luke
not
needs to
Luke.
win.
It's nice knowing Nick.
I love Luke too much.
He's
We need to cheat this out and shoot someone. I would never say that.
Tess!
Did I just
So
hear
that
the
Luke wouldn't-
nurse say that?
No, no, no. I don't know what you mean. No, never say anything like that.
I didn't even hear what she said.
Exactly. I didn't
That's
say
because she didn't say
anything.
anything.
She said word for word.
Nope, nope, nope. She's lying.
Lies and slander.
Besmirchments.
Besmirchments.
Besmirchments. Oh no,
Schmish.
not the besmirchments.
Oh, is that there? Oh, that's probably the brother over there, and he
The
seems
what?
drunk. So the two people we were talking to, they said that the guy said that his brother is around here somewhere as well. The three
Tato.
of them came to state a few days ago.
And his brother is not as friendly as they are.
Yeah, apparently his brother's
So
a bit of a
they said he's
prick.
grumpy.
Yeah, he's grumpy and he likes to drink.
That's
he
fine.
He might not be the friendliest of people.
He gets in my face, I'll smack him with this gun.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if
Tato.
he's trouble looking, but whatever. But yeah.
Drunk and angry is always a bad mix.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you this from experience.
Well, they didn't say that he's a drunk. They said that you put a couple drinks in him and he's probably a bit more friendly.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't call him a drunk.
No.
Here we go with the besmirchments and the lies and slander.
Just making shit up. I also heard they're in a cult.
Yeah.
But did you know that they're just got here, but you know they're criminals and vigilantes, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, oh god, I will never forget this. Where I was at the market and I heard a deputy
Tato.
say that civilians are just criminals in waiting.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
I actually thought that was something people were making up about law, thinking that about civilians. And then I heard it for myself, and my whole view just was flipped.
Well, that's just fucking. That's like. That's insane.
Yeah, that was the start of my doubt in like law as a whole. That was that was the start. That was like the spark of the whole fire. That is now like my general doubt in the system as a whole and law as a whole.
I gotta say, there is I'm getting quite a bit of joy that reporter went out of his way to try to find dirt on us, spent a whole bunch of time, and then at the end was just like, there's just fucking nothing. It's like, yes, shithead, there's nothing.
We want to try and contact press and just be like, hey, so we heard that one of you guys are looking into us about story or whatever. Is there anything you want from us? Anything you need from us?
I mean, you
Anything
could
we
have
can
just
clarify?
interviewed us. We would have told you.
Yeah. You want to come and interview us? Like, is there something you need?
That's really funny, though.
I do wish that the paper would have like places in the paper where you could, it's like pages with stories.
They do.
That they
Oh,
could like
yeah, I
actually
know.
that they could actually like have extended pages for like a longer story.
Oh yeah,
where
of course.
where the press could actually go out and do hard
Actual
hard
interviews,
research. If they
actual
want.
interviews,
Yeah.
actual like more than a 2-paragraph article.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It's that'd be cool.
Yeah, I would love that very much. I would actually like to be able to read actual news as opposed to just like
Oh shit!
a blurb.
Headlines.
9 lockpicks in the bank. Oh fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Lucas DeVille got his leg blown off. The end.
It's like, well, that was
okay,
not
you
that was not what do you call
Satisfying?
and yeah, not satisfying, not engaging. It's like, all right, well, I mean, I guess you just kind of threw that at me.
Yep.
Who put all this milk and shit in this crate?
I don't know.
Well, some of
I
the
don't
bits are
know.
mine. I might need
I don't
help
know, I
taking
just
them
work
into
here.
town.
My pocket's full.
Oh. Clay's going into the crater. The tater crater.
The Tater Crater.
We're going into town.
Tess is up to 150 potatoes in the last 2 days.
Holy
Oh, I still have 6 more on
moly.
me.
Once again, I say Tessica.
That's not my name.
I know, I just think it's very funny.
Tesmanda.
Oh, I want my scissors and my huckleberries. I don't have the pocket space. Clay, take these potatoes. Can you hold anything else?
Yeah, I can hold 4 more things.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's why you get a
Uh,
husband. It's just pocket space.
Exactly.
More storage.
Exactly.
It sounds like
Exactly.
everybody fucking sucks at organization.
Keep telling yourself
I'm
that.
carrying 150 rounds on me. Leave me alone.
I can carry almost 200 rounds and still have plenty of room for all of this produce.
I'm so impressed. Oh my goodness. I have all these fucking bullets on me for goddamn fucking reason.
Yeah, you say that until you need
The
them.
minute you need them.
Nope. Nope.
Because
I'll never
Charlie
fucking
almost
need it.
needed them the other day and she didn't have them.
Never fucking need this shit ever in my entire life. It is a waste of space.
You
Okay,
say
let's
that
go
now,
down.
and then we're gonna be like descended upon
I could listen
from the mountains.
from my
Nothing
own personal
bad ever
experience.
happens
and
in Pronghorn.
Sammy can vouch for me on this. Sammy, that
I'm
day
gonna
those
smack
two
you
fuckers
with
almost
this shit.
robbed us early in the morning. I only had 100 rounds.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of ammunition either. The thing that saved us was the bear.
Yeah. You never
All
know.
right,
You
let's
never
go.
know when something can happen where you actually need it. Where the fuck's my horse?
All right.
Quit your
Get
digging. Let's
this
go.
dirt out of my. I'm quitting my digging.
I think 150 is a nice
All right.
medium.
Whose gold chunks were this? Or does this?
Tess.
They're mine.
They're yours. All right. I'll hold on to them for you.
Thank you.
Unless you got the pocket space. You're welcome. Sit easy.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
Take me to Blackwater, please.
No.
Excuse me?
No.
I don't think you understand this arrangement.
I thought you were gonna do all my speaking for me.
I am passenger princess, and I am telling you that we are going to Blackwater.
Elsewhere, I found out some shit about the crew that tried to take us hostage for the bank.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We already know they're the dirty boys.
Nope. Dirty boys are dead and gone.
Oh, really?
Yep. Dead and or gone.
Okay.
And the group that came at us, there are still some dirty boys out there, but they're operating out of Limpany
Oh, hi,
now.
Stan.
Howdy, Stan.
What? Oh, Jesus! Hi, Stan.
Anyway, yeah, they're operating out of Limpany, the burnt down town outside of Valentine.
Oh, it's
Yep.
those
Oh,
people.
yeah.
The names I've gotten are Dirty Dougie, Tibbs, and Cecil.
Gotcha.
I was
Cecil?
told
Oh,
that. Yeah.
oh.
I was the way they were described to me by Emery. It sounded like they are worse. They are the same, if not worse, than Johnny Waggy, with the way they
Oh,
do things.
fuck.
Worse than Johnny
Alright.
Waggy. Okay.
Well, they haven't made any kind of trouble, so we're I'm gonna assume we're off the hook. But we're always gotta be on guard. You never know.
Yeah,
Dirty
the fellow was just
Dougie,
really pissy,
Tibbs.
so I did my own investigative work.
And Cecil picking
Yep.
up her
Dirty Dougie
Alright.
left.
left.
Dirty Dougie, Tibbs, and Cecil.
All right.
Okay.
And do they have a name? A lot of them, or are they just Limpany?
Limpany. That's just
Alright.
what people call them.
Okay.
And then, well, Law.
Dirty Dougie was
Dirty
one
Boys.
of the Dirty Boys, though, right?
Yes, he was the leader of the dirty boys.
Okay. Sorry, Stan. Don't mean to fall behind.
For those who doesn't know, Limpany is the single file. For those who doesn't know,
Single
Limpany
file.
is that burnt down town close to Valentine by the river.
Yeah, it's by the river. Yeah.
They've built it back up quite a bit.
Yeah, they have. It still looks.
Have they really?
It still looks awful because they haven't torn down the burnt buildings. They've just built inside of it and patched up some of the walls.
Yeah, that's how you do it, right? I mean,
It's still,
you wait,
it's still
you wait.
a burned down place.
You burn down a building, and then you nail a bunch of things to the stuff that's burnt, so it really like loose and shit. That's the best way to build a building.
Yep, that's how they've done it in Limpany.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Makes oodles and oodles of sense.
Yep.
All right, guns away.
Why?
I always think this is the approach into town, and then I get around the corner and it's not. So never mind. Ignore me.
How long have you been in the crossing, Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie.
9 months.
How many times have you? How many times have you taken this path before? Like, it's got to be in the hundreds
countless,
now.
Hey,
countless
Charlie,
times.
Don't tell me what to do. Look at this. Watch this.
Oh shit! Oh no!
See that?
An American.
Hey,
An American
that's
doing
brandishing,
his
brandishing
God-given
vigilantism.
right.
Actually, he's
Vigilante
Canadian.
murder.
He's not
Murderer.
even American. He's Canadian.
I am an American citizen. I moved here illegally. Thank you.
I'm reporting you to law.
He's from Canada. He is an American.
He's a North American.
He's also annoying.
Go right, you shithead. Oh fuck.
Oh, maybe give us maybe give us some directions, oh leader. You're the one that's leading. Do your call outs. I'm not hearing call outs, Clay.
Where's your hat? Where's your hat, Rooster?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I thought I was wearing it.
I swear.
Sorry, everyone. I embarrassed the entire range.
Fake white hat. Fake white hat. Not even a real white hat.
Yeah.
I missed the other hat.
I do. I liked that other hat that you had.
Oh my god.
It was nice. I really liked it.
No, I do like it too. I don't know. I kind of have an attachment to this hat.
No, yeah, that's understandable.
I like the simplicity.
Saddle horse.
Slowing.
Slowing down.
That
Hello?
horse has been worn out. Oh my god, that horse is tired. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Is anyone injured?
Somebody around here?
I'm gonna check this way.
Hello? If you're injured,
If anybody's injured, please call out. Promise we don't bite.
Much.
Without prior consent.
Mm-hmm. That is correct. Very good.
Oh, all right. They're moving up here. Hello. Oh. Anything?
No.
All right. Could check over by the other crossing, the river crossing. I've been thrown off my horse there.
Yeah.
I don't know, but you're the ranger here, so the
Yeah,
ex-ranger. Where did Stan go?
He's over by the horse. If the horse simply threw him off or threw them off, the horse wouldn't have like ran away. If it was like wolves and stuff, the horse could like run extremely far away.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. All right, we can go to. We'll just go to Blackwater and then send a tip to the rangers saying that.
Yeah.
Horse
Okay.
That is definitely a job for the Rangers.
Yeah, it's a cob.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stan. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a cob.
You being such a horse girl has become
What?
such a useful tool for this range. Like, anytime someone comes up, it's like, I don't remember what the guy looked like. Well, it don't matter, because the horses that he rode in were this kind of horse with this kind of coat and this kind of saddle. It doesn't matter. It's still helpful.
I don't know. My brain just holds on to things like that. I don't always know what people are wearing, but I can usually clock what people are riding.
Yes, indeed.
I'm the opposite. I can usually work out what they're wearing.
Two you together is an unstoppable team.
Yeah.
Ain't no one getting by us without being identified.
Unless I'm not paying attention.
And then we're fucked.
Then, yeah.
What happened? Well, we don't know. Charlie was over there scratching her butt, so we don't know what happened this time.
I was not.
Picking it back up.
Picking it back up. Well, Clay, I'm glad you looked into that, because that's good to know. That whole thing about Limpany.
Some more of what I used to do back home. I stressed Emery out though, slowing.
Oh, did you?
You stressed out Emery?
Yeah, because I just sent her a telegram saying, "Hey, I've got some concerns and I need to ask some questions." And I didn't
Oh,
say anything
no.
else.
Whoops.
Did you just speak to her today? Was that this
Yeah.
morning?
Yeah, I saw her in Saint Denis.
Okay.
While waiting for y'all.
Huh.
Or well, before
Prior
you
to
guys
our
left. Scene. Going towards the stables. Because I don't believe anybody needs the bank, do they?
Nope.
I could use it.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Oh, you two do?
Oh, I have a
Yeah,
telegram.
we can. Oh, okay.
Oop, sorry, mister.
I don't know who that could be, because everyone I know is around me.
Whoa!
Holy moly.
Hey,
Right.
mister, you
Our
wouldn't
people
have to
just
be
pulled
law,
in.
would you?
I'm sorry?
No. But there is Deputy Shu is in the
No,
office.
I'm fucking
It's
with
'cause
you.
of
It's
your
because
hat.
of the white hat. You see, I hear it all the time, so now I do it to other people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Excuse me, mister. I heard my name. Who said my name?
All right, and yourself, how you doing?
Is that Mr. Masterson?
I was like, holy cow.
No, not part of it.
Yep, figured.
It's pretty good.
Any
apparently
cheap guns?
Oh my gosh, what do you mean I don't have enough space in my satchel? Sell me a dang crate.
Oops, sorry.
showing you.
That's okay.
But it's do you know a Chompy by chance?
Oh yeah, I do.
You folk have a fantastic day.
Yep, you
You as
stay
well.
safe.
Be
If you
safe
see any
out there.
Kerrigan folks, say let
Yep.
them know Pronghorn says hello.
I will. Also, be wary. Do you know the twins by chance?
Nope.
Are those the
Twins.
taxidermy people by in Saint Denis?
No, but fuck those guys. No, this is a different pair of twins. They're really creepy looking, got really posh British accents, but they've been kidnapping folk and robbing them and being real, just criminals. Just keep your eye out.
All right.
They're around here.
The
Alrighty.
monthly psycho. Yep. All right.
You have the monthly cycle Blackwater.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
By
we'll
the way,
keep our
if
wits
you
about you.
if you're from what you said, it seems like history with those twins, the taxidermy twins. If you're looking for like taxidermy stuff, you know Anya up in Coulter.
No, I do not.
Well, she was the one that taught the twins, and then they went behind her back and just started doing, the business the way they do it.
Really now?
Yeah. But she said to me that if I know anybody that is interested in taxidermy that don't want to be ripped off, because she's absolutely hating the fact that she taught those people. She's more than willing to be able to help
Can I have those
train
potatoes
people
back,
for,
please?
how to make taxidermy stuff and help them out so they don't have to get ripped off by those guys.
You know what's really interesting? I also taught those twins a few techniques, and we were going to do some business together, and then they cut me out as well.
Oh, too much.
Yep.
Too much.
So,
up
how
in
about
up in Coulter, Anya Varkov is her name.
Anya
She
Varkov?
she runs the saloon up there.
All right. I'll go take a stop by sometime.
Yeah.
Do you know what hours she's usually around at?
I would say like a little earlier. I would say probably like around maybe around like 4 p.m. and for the next like maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that.
Okay, so I would have probably just missed her.
Yeah, maybe. It depends on the
Alright.
days. She could be around right now because it is a weekend. So I know she's around later on weekends, so she could still be around now. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll go take a gander up there sometime. But since you're a friend, do you mind if I give you my telegram so that way if you run into her and I haven't met her yet, you can just
I can give you her telegram if you want. You can send her a telegram.
You know what? I would very much appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm very interested in meeting this character.
All right. I am gonna grab my coat. And then I'm going to see how many boxes we have at the end of the day once we all decide we're going to go to fuck to bed.
All right.
There's my good deed done for the day.
What?
Just a guy from... Was he from Kerrigan's play?
Yeah, that was Jacob Masterson.
Right.
Good guy.
Yeah. He was just talking... It was just not... he didn't have a good time with the twins out in St. Denis at this taxidermy. And apparently him and Anya was two people that helped teach them. And they cut them both out and started doing just ripping people off when it comes to overcharging people when it comes to taxidermy.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yeah, so Anya, like me and Clay, when we first spoke to Anya, she talked about that, how they did that and she got pissed and decided, you know what? No, if people want to learn how to taxidermy, I will do it and make sure they don't get, ripped off for it. She's a much credible source than those two people. So I gave him her telegram info. So hopefully that'll do some good for both of them. So yeah.
So we staying at Linus again tonight, or is that all set?
No, we can go on home. Luke was gonna help her set up the piano and watch after her.
Okay.
Tonight.
Yeah, Rooster, you can either use that chicken or throw it out. One of the two.
Well, I mean, I have it in stock. I mean, if anyone, I'm keeping it. I'm not throwing it out at all.
I'm getting dizzy. Fuck.
Oh, what a shocker.
Listen, sometimes it's fun, alright?
Okay.
I'm gonna go check telegrams. Yeah.
All right, so we're doing pop-ups tomorrow, right? That's what our plan is. 6:30.
6:30.
6:30. All right, heard.
Yeah.
It shall be, and it's going to be like last time. We're going to be setting up here in Blackwater.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it that way. In Blackwater, not Blackwater.
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 And hopefully we don't have locals trying to kill us with their wagons.
No, Buddy's not around, so
Yeah.
It's
Well,
there's no
who knows?
target for him this time.
He might pop up tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, that's incredible.
We just have to make sure we stay behind the crates and we don't stand on the road.
Right.
Because we've learned that the locals do not care. But yeah, we just do what we did last time. Start here, probably end in Rhodes.
Right here goes Strawberry, go to Valentine, go to Rhodes. We never make it to Saint Denis.
Well, now we're definitely not going to make it to Saint. The only times where we really like, we could go to Saint Denis, is because we only had 3 towns. We had Strawberry, Valentine, and Rhodes. So then it would be, we could have time to go to Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
But now that we're doing Blackwater, it's going to take extra time. So
anyone
Saint
here
Denis
interested in a ring?
No.
A ring?
No,
I already have one. Thank you.
No.
Same
My, Michael,
Wait, is it pretty?
I already shocked
No,
Michael
it's a
with my
shitty
demon
one.
baby.
Oh, see, yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
Fucking demon baby.
Yeah, you know, I met up with him at one stage to ask a few questions.
Yeah, he told me.
And he told me all about the positions that he likes to put you in, and I was flabbergasted. I really didn't need to know that.
Yeah, he told me that too, and I told him that, yeah.
You know, Sammy does a lot of talking when they're in very specific positions.
Okay. You know what? I mean, I talk a lot of shit. I say a lot of dirty. I say a lot of dirty things, but I really don't want to hear about Sammy. It just, I really don't like that.
Yeah, no.
Rooster doesn't like it when it's smells.
Stand no.
Oh my god, he flew! Yo, that was almost a head to the balls. Poor Rooster.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Rooster.
I saw that coming.
No problem.
There's a lot of lead up.
Yeah.
Like,
Jesus Christ.
That's Michael.
What?
What?
No, never mind. Don't.
And it's God, I don't know. They just.
What, you don't like the taste of your own medicine?
Well, no. See, that's the thing.
You fucking hypocrite.
No, I'm not a hypocrite. I don't know. When it comes to certain people, I don't want to hear about them doing that kind of shit. Like hearing about Sammy do it's like hearing about a sibling doing shit, and I don't know.
Yeah. Then how do you think I feel when you start?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well, great.
Yeah.
Hypocrite. You actually hypocrite. Oh. Yeah, no.
How many
no,
crates do you have
yeah,
going?
no,
Have
I
you
gave him
noted
grief.
it all down?
I gave him grief for that. I told him no.
It's all updated.
Okay, good. So, you guys think it's safe enough to say that I can telegram this fella by maybe not this Monday, but next. I could telegram him now saying next Monday he should have his shit.
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's
honestly.
more than
Safe to say.
more than enough time.
Yeah. I think that's a safe bet.
Okay, so somebody keep these numbers in mind.
Okay. Hold on, give me a second.
I have 4.5 crates of potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Tess, darling, what do you have in your notes?
I have a full crate and then 48 in another crate.
So you have a crate and a half?
Crate and a bit, yeah.
I have 1 full crate and 1 crate of 50.
Okay, so over a crate and a half.
Yeah.
Stan, do you have any?
Potato crates, no. I give
It's a-
you all my potatoes.
We do
and
have
shit.
written down here that you have 5 potatoes.
Yeah.
Right, well.
Is that the twins there?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have them and shit.
Twinish to me.
Yeah, no, they don't. What the? That's a look.
It's
Crate,
just
Clay, did you say
Valentine.
I had more than 2 crates?
You?
Or just 2 full crates? No, you.
I have 4.5 crates of potatoes.
And Luke is written down that he has 8 crate. So he has 1 full crate.
So I've got about 618 potatoes so far.
I need to hear how many crates we have. The number of potatoes we have means nothing to me. Do appreciate it though, darling.
Okay, no,
Luke
that's
has
fine.
1.
Luke has 1 crate.
Yeah. Luke has 1 crate. I have almost 2.
All right, so we've got 5.5, 6, 7, 8.5 crates.
Wow. Look at that.
Probably a little more. I'm just using rough numbers here.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have like food, stew or something?
Nope.
No, I'm out. So we should go and get some food before we head off to bed.
Anybody know how many crates we have total?
I just told you 8.5.
8.5.
Still 8.5?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Could have sworn we had
Because
more.
you have 4.5.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Tess has a crate and a half. So that's 6. Sammy's got another crate and a half.
I got
So that's
no,
7.5.
I got like 1 3/4.
Okay. Well, I'm just going by halves here.
Yeah.
So we're closer to 9.
Yeah.
And then Stan
But
has
it's
a crate?
it's
No, he doesn't.
No.
Oh. Was it
He
Luke
gave-
that
he-
had a crate?
Yes,
Yep.
Luke has a crate.
Gotcha.
yeah, and Luke is the one that brings us to
Okay,
8.5,
so-
9ish.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
So they're filling up. It's just I'm just going with rough numbers here.
And it's like, have they updated it, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Perfect. All right. What's on the agenda? Everybody going to bed?
I think so.
Yeah, I need to pick up some ammunition and some bandages.
All right.
Oh,
I
I
could use
left
some
a
too.
couple of handgun and rifle back in the chest, back at the ranch. So, anybody feel free to take those.
Well,
That's
I'm not
on
going.
stage.
I'm not going back to the ranch.
No, I just.
I might drop you off, and then I might do a little bit more. Just looking around for some work.
Oh,
You
all
want,
right.
you
So
want,
I
you
might-
want to do
I might
orange?
stay up a
you
little
want,
bit.
You want to do an orange round?
I'll do oranges with you.
All right, we'll do an orange round. I'll stay up and do an orange round with you.
Okay. All right. Let's do fucking oranges. Why not?
Yeah.
Looking orange.
Don't get robbed. Good luck.
Well,
Why? What are you doing, Clay? Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. Or
Yeah,
something.
we'll follow
Okay.
you guys to Strawberry, and then we'll head
Yeah.
towards Emerald, where we'll get the wagon and go from there.
If I go and do an orange delivery with you guys, I'm definitely falling asleep on the horse.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let's
100%.
not have that, huh?
Go to bed.
Oh, it's not even because I'm tired. It's just I can't stand those fucking jobs.
Bye, Rooster's horse.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired.
It's fine.
No, I get it.
I got a word from Nadia. She says it's fine to send things to her directly, but we should.
Let me tell y'all something real quick.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, hi.
Oh my God.
Hold on a second. Let me borrow you for 5 seconds at the private conversation. It'll be very.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, is that who I think it is?
Yes,
It is who you think it is.
They said
He's
private.
not wanted, is he?
Yeah,
Yes,
private.
he is.
I thought he was a local. I really did. I didn't recognize him. Which is stupid because that horse ain't a local horse.
We can take you to Strawberry and you can send an anonymous tip after.
Yes, I have to.
I know. Unless you want to go run and do it now.
So wait, what were you saying? We can't send things to Nadia?
No, we can. Nadia can be informed, but she stated to me that it is still good to reach out to the tip line, speak to other deputies and stuff, because she can't always get to it.
Right, of course.
But she's also unaware that we know that, certain deputies can't be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because she didn't outright tell us that that deputy wanted to do something else. I simply overheard her state that, no, I'm not keeping them. And then he came up to us and let us go in a huff. Just simply said, you folks are free to go.
Chase Hawthorne.
Yeah. Then he kind of removed himself from the conversation, and she just kept talking to us, basically stating that there will be no action today, but she'll let us know if any of the investigation goes further. And then she wished us the best and said, watch your backs, stay safe.
Okay, well, I mean, that bodes as well as it can be, I suppose.
Can somebody let Sammy know that I have to go send a tip, please?
Yep. Is he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
Probably.
he's fairly wanted,
If he's
I
dressed
believe.
like that, he is very fucking wanted.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Like, wearing a brown shirt,
He-
brown coat.
He ain't wearing his usual hat. He ain't being Michael.
Oh, okay.
He's being some other fuck.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's get out of town. I'll tell you about it.
Yep.
Gotta wait for Tess.
Oh.
We assumed he was
Shit.
wanted, so Tess had to go send a tip.
No, that's understandable.
Might be best if maybe we don't
Let's
stand,
go- let's
stand in
go.
the road.
Pick her up, maybe.
Well, is that too?
Or not. I ain't her fucking husband.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck that nurse.
Fuck her. Jesus.
Tess, I love you.
Yeah.
I love you more than anything.
Smoochies.
What?
Huh? Nothing.
Mind your
Don't worry
business,
about it.
nosy. Fuck. Yeah, why we gotta stick your nose into everything?
I don't know. I feel like you're bullying me.
Oh, I'm bullying you. You can kiss my ass.
Oh, come on.
I feel like you're bullying me, Rooster.
Are you still sore about the gate, sweetheart? That's a yes. That is
That's
that
a
is
yes.
a very
Yes,
firm
that
yes.
is, that is a yes. That's a yes right there.
I guarantee you he's gonna pout.
Love you.
Fuck you. Imagine if I actually was angry about that. That would be the weirdest.
Oh my god.
Really
I
would.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
watch
you
out.
can't help my
Wagon
friend
coming.
because blah blah blah.
Watch out, watch out.
Stay away.
Charlie, back up.
Stay away from my fiance.
How dare you?
I don't know what you're whispering in her ears, giving her crazy ideas.
How dare she think for herself?
Oh my god.
How dare she?
You know, earlier today he said that I wasn't allowed to speak. That he would do all my speaking for me.
Let's get out of here.
That was just about the funniest shit I've ever heard.
You're not supposed to tell people.
Let's keep it to a trot so you don't have to struggle to talk to us.
We get up close.
All right, let me
so I can,
let me get close here.
Okay, can everyone hear me?
If somebody said
Yeah.
that's not
All right.
What?
Hold on, darling. Hold on, darling. I know. Hold on.
Excellent
Let
formation,
Sammy
Stan.
speak.
Thank you.
Shh, we're in 2-2. Leave it alone. It's fine.
He told me he wanted to warn us. There's a woman that's in jail right now. He cannot say names because that's just kind of life he lives. But there's a woman that's in jail. She has a list of people that's apparently done her wrong or whatever. It doesn't matter too much, like what it is. Pronghorn is apparently on that list. We're not high up on this list or whatever. She has some dude that's out and about here in the crossing that is gonna go hunting for the people on her list.
What the fuck did we do?
Basically to send some kind of message about
That she's a crazy bitch?
Yes, yeah. It's just she's crazy. She's crazy. She's violent. She's locked up, probably never getting out. But apparently on her list is Pronghorn for some reason. Unfortunately, like he cannot say names.
That's okay.
But
Yeah, that's understandable.
He basically told us, from what he knows, it's one guy. So
Okay.
when you're by yourself or like two people, just be on guard. You know, that kind of stuff.
All right.
We don't know. The only thing he really knows is that this person is gonna help her send some kind of message to whoever about whatever.
All right.
The most important thing is that for some reason Pronghorn is on that list. Like I said, we're not high up on the list. We're not target number 1.
No.
Or anything like that.
So it
We're
might not be for a while
Yeah, exactly.
that we
It
see
might not-
anything. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
It
He's
could also
prob-
just be tomorrow. You never
Yeah,
really know.
It could
Know the
be, you know,
Never really
wherever he's around.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind when you're out by yourself.
It's crazy that
Okay.
it's Pronghorn. Like the entirety of Pronghorn.
Yeah, I don't know, but he said something about like I think he said the message could be something about working with government employees.
Oh, fucking Crimea River.
Yeah,
Sure.
Exactly.
God forbid we're lawful.
Yeah, exactly. So crazy people being crazy and being unreasonable as always.
Yep.
But Michael found it important enough to warn us about this. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that says something entirely.
How did he see this list?
He has people that knows people that knows people that knows people.
Okay,
Like,
well, if it's
Came
if
through the
it's-
grapevine.
If it's somebody who has, I can really easily narrow down some, not by a lot, but if it's somebody who has an issue with us working with people in the department, it is either A, the Lost Boys, or B, a Western gang.
The thing is, he said this is a woman this is a crazy woman who is by herself. She's not a gang person. She's not part of a gang. This is one woman that has issues with certain people, organizations, all that kind of stuff. who's sending one man out to do to send her messages for her.
Good luck.
I wonder if
So-
do you remember those two people, the two
Sorry,
ladies
Clay.
that you saw holding up a deputy in Strawberry? There was two of them. Oh, what was their names?
Ida and Adelaide.
Oh yeah, those two.
Yeah, could be one of
Mm.
those. Who knows?
Hey,
be-
Didn't we just?
No, you're fine.
The fucking woman who had a fucking problem with Ruby, is she dead?
Not the well. I mean, we don't
woman?
know.
The woman who has a problem with Ruby.
Yet.
Oh, Yeet.
Yit's been gone for.
Yeah,
Yit
she's
was
dead.
rotting last time we saw her. There's no fucking way she's still alive.
Yeah,
Well,
she.
I don't know.
It is a possibility. I mean,
Yeah, it's not out of the realm of
Yeah, it's not
possibilities.
impossible.
But
I mean,
But she was her issues with us wasn't because we worked with other people. It's because we fucked up her friend.
Right.
yeah,
And got her booted out of a game.
Yeah, as if that was our fucking fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently.
it was. I don't know. That was.
I mean, it just. I don't know.
I mean,
That-
it's a
it is incredible to me that she was to the point where when she walked around people, they could smell death on her because she
Yeah, they
was
could-
rotting.
They could smell rotten flesh.
Yeah, she was necrotic or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But somehow she's still around. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, she could have gotten a treatment or something. I mean,
There
who
was-
knows?
You know what?
There
That's
was a lot
actually
of medicine and
There
bandages.
was.
in-
There was.
where she was at.
Ryder
There's
scene.
that was it Fisher, the Fisher house.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
and you found that crate when I was on patrol.
Actually, it was more than once we found crates there with
Yeah.
medicine in it. You're right. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Fuck. Well, someone helped her.
And then once she'd left, a crazy fucking killer was there, and he also needed medicine to keep himself calm.
Well, that's not the same place. That was the author's cabin.
I mean,
The one without the door?
the cannibal. Yes, that was the cannibal, Mr. Gray.
Okay.
we can ask Law if we see anybody like, hey, this remember her name is spelled JYT. That's how it's spelled.
I
So
don't
if-
even know if I want to mention names per se.
No, I mean we can you can always just say like, hey, is she dead?
Is that
Is
how
she,
her name?
is she confirmed dead? Yeah, that is how her name is spelled. I looked her up when I was a ranger.
I don't
Oh.
know if they can tell us that.
I think they can. They're
Oh, wow.
deceased. I think they can.
I suppose, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, chickens.
Alright, fuckheads, stay safe, don't get robbed.
Yeah,
Have
we
fun.
will.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
You
we'll do our
change.
best. Yeah, I'm gonna change too.
Okay.
My bad.
You're good.
Oh, holy.
Oh, Tess. Sort of flung off the back of that horse.
Anything good in there?
Oh yeah. I gotta buy stuff.
Pumpkins.
Have a good night,
Oh, fuck
guys.
that.
Yeah,
Good night.
y'all travel safe.
Not enough.
night.
Pop-up market tomorrow, 6:30.
6:30.
Yeah,
Our-
I'll get there as soon as I can. If you're not in Blackwater, I'll just check here. I mean, and at that point, I'll probably walk right into you.
All right, I'm gonna come up and change.
Okay. All right, we gotta pay rent. Wait a minute.
Oh fuck!
I got it.
That Tiz. Take it easy on that shoulder, sweetheart.
What's happening?
Tess got kicked.
Oh shit.
Didn't tell anybody except Clay, and it's fine. She's all right.
All right. Rent is paid.
Okay, wonderful. I can't get over your white pajamas.
What's wrong with what would you prefer? What would you prefer that I wear?
I don't know. You just seem to glow in the dark, that's all.
Clean white pajamas.
Would you move your butt?
And easily, yes, I can do that.
Why are you like this?
But you ask, I don't understand. Tell me to do something, and then laugh at me.
Because I like to laugh.
That's not allowed anymore. Sorry.
Jesus. All right. I'll be back later.
Okay. I'll be here waiting.
Okie dokie.
I love you.
Love you too.
Safe out there, okay?
Don't tell me what to do.
Be safe right there.
Fine.
There you go. Good girl.